Otters and Mochi. Mochi's quick. Hello, how's everyone doing? I have been experimenting with some live settings, and I'm hoping that if I didn't goof it, I know how to do a shorter delay on streams, which is cool. So I'm excited to play some Bazaar, get some W's, although the gems are running low, so we'll hope. You interrupted me in watching Magic the Gathering lore. My bad, my bad. Hey dude, normally let's watch on YouTube. Hello, Pinger Ringer. What a cool name. Hello, Blue Pierce. How are ya? Magic the Gathering lore. What kind of Magic the Gathering lore are you watching over there, Venomize? If YouTube could tell me that I'm live, it would be lovely, because I'd love to edit some settings. Hello, Mochi. What's up? How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? Let's see. New Bazaar. Who dis? Mystery Repeat. Hello, Caleb. Hello, Britt. YouTube wants to know if this stream is made for kids. Probably not. I think that the Bazaar of death and gambling is probably not for kids. Probably not. But, you know, I'm not a father, so it's like, maybe. Let's see. Where are you? Oh, shit, did that go up? I was editing all day today. You see. Oh, it did! Let's go! Damn, that I've been sitting on that for a while. Yeah, that shit was really cool. Watching a video about Phyrexia and just started a video about Eldrazi's. Yeah, that's some of Magic's best stories. Hello, not Zach. I think your name is Zach. Yeah, definitely this is for kids. Where's the damn settings? Hold on. Customization. Live chat. Live reactions. What the heck, bro? What is happening? Stream customization. Edit description. No. Delete. Oh god, there's a button to delete this stream forever. What does that even do if I'm still live? Do I get like banished out of the Matrix? What the hell? Do I know when another collab will happen? I know that there are some that you guys haven't seen yet. That's pretty cool. We saw the skill check symbol in the sky. We came as soon as we could. Dude, I'm excited to play the Bazaar. I'm just trying to change I found like a setting to change the delay on YouTube, and now it's literally gone. So I feel like they're just trolling me. Huh. So weird. So strange. Why would you make it difficult for me to interact with chat? God, hate to ask what card should I be looking for in Duskmorn. Want to upgrade. There we go. Hold on. My Zimone. Duskmorn is cool. If it's the face down, make sure. If it's the face down Zimone, let me see. Yeah, there's a card called Enemies Abound? Enemies Around? Let me see. Enemies all around. It's like a 4-cost enchantment. Hold on. Oh, maybe don't press that. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. Oh, hold on. I'm going to Scryfall. I'm doing an advanced search. It's a face. It's an enchantment in green. Enemies, I'm pretty sure, is in the card. What is this? Face down enchantment. There's a really good enchantment that kicked my butt in a game. It's like 4 mana in green from Duskmorn. I guess I can just search from Duskmorn. This one's coordinated with drafting. Yeah, it's an interesting draft environment. Okay, it's an enchantment. It's gonna drive me insane. Hold on. It's from Duskmorn. Maybe Duskmorn Commander. Let's just search. Threats around every corner. That's what it is. So, let's see. Whenever landing control manifest dreads the first time it's been... Yeah. So, threats around every corner gives you a manifest dread, which is fine. Does something when it comes in. And then whenever a face-down permanent you control enters, search your library for a basic land card and put it on the battlefield. Which is literally... Every time you play a land, you get a face-down thing, which gives you a land. Which is crazy. A Pornoculus is a awesome card. I love that guy. Alright, let me see. We're just gonna go to live. I want to play the damn game, you know what I mean? With the boys. Alright, let's get the... Let me just scroll up in chat, make sure if I miss anything. Let's see. Love you. Hey, thanks, King Kong. Appreciate it. First episode. Yes. Okay, Caleb is asking about the Precon League. I now have more definitive information. We have filmed the first two rounds, I think maybe 3, depending on how you draw the line. And they are, I would say, halfway through editing. At least the first game or first round. I would expect to see that probably Friday or Saturday. It's not a promise, but what I will promise is that I am going to try YouTube's Premiere feature. So I believe that will let me, like, gosh, my mustache is tickling my nose. It's driving me insane. I believe that will let me, like, basically drop it on the channel and announce to you guys that it's ready and it's here and it's coming out at this time. So stay tuned to the channel, and you'll know the exact date. Probably, I would guess, like a 24-hour premiere. That's probably what we'll do. Scrolling through. Cool. All right, I'm caught up. Let me move. What the? Let me put. Twitch is eating YouTube. Be nice, guys. There we go. All right, thanks for the follow, Pinger Ringer. And then let's get some damn Bazaar in. You know what I mean? All right, the dually problem. When the last Bazaar stream, my dually game got interrupted at 3 wins for some reason, and then I had to concede it, and I had to start another run and concede that to get my runs back. So Bazaar stability is questionable, but still a fun game. So let's play. I'm even further in the hole, and I got to play more Vanessa to get my way out. Haste Pearl is interesting. Obsidian Cannonball and Shielding Mantis. Obsidian is interesting if you get it at all. You can transform this and have it do cool stuff to like random aquatics and stuff, and turn, like, I don't know, Pearl into Obsidian. The reason I'm gonna take this is because this would be crazy if I could get like a double barrel and like a handed skill. I might actually kill my opponent in like 1 second, which would be so cool. Sells items. Okay, I'm giving up on the regen. Normally I take the regen. I want to see if I can just do 1 billion damage. Now here's an ammo item that would love some damage. Double barrel? Ooh, a powder horn. Damn you. Damn you, powder horn. Damn you, powder horn. Okay, let's think about this. Adding 20 damage onto the cannon is kind of sick. Are you dropping frames, or is it on my end? I hope I'm not dropping frames. Oh gosh, it is. I did a different setting for this stream. Hold on. What the heck? Anyone else having that trouble? I saw a like lower quality, higher lower latency option. I'm trying today. Hello, Leon Scamity. What the heck, dude? 32%. Appreciate the shout out, Failure Shield. Anybody else seeing that? Let me see. Nope, it was me, my bad. I got there, OBS keeps track of some of that stuff, and I did see it, but I appreciate that it's just you. Every few seconds you freeze for me. That's interesting. Let me try something. Uh-oh, OBS settings are hiding. It's good now? Okay, thank you. Seems fine now. Okay, I'm gonna turn the bitrate down a little bit. Maybe that's just goofing on my computer. Let's try here. I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Still new stuff for me. Still new stuff. Alright, I want to buy ammo items, and a powder flask is such a natural. It's not happening anymore. Cool. But, like, I also want to win early with this kind of build, so I'm like, I buy the cannon because it does something, and I'll just hold this for later. I would love a trebuchet, but I think that's the wrong idea. I would really like a double barrel gun, although this is a hilarious amount of damage. At least, like, almost 400. Where do I go from here? Cinders is kind of interesting. I'm going to go with this. Maybe got a crit chance. The Bazaar. Oh, I wonder if part of the issue is, like, having YouTube going. Hold on. Let's see if that works. Might stop for a second because I just pulled YouTube back up.
All
Alright. Cooldown's okay, I guess. I'd like to see an ammo merchant. That'd be lovely. Or not. That's interesting. So, this item, if you transform it, will keep obsidian as it goes to other items, but it also will keep the quality. So if you go up to... I'm not sure what build... I would love to get weapon spam, maybe. It's a great build. But, like, I'm not sure... Upgrading this only did ammo and not the damage? What the heck? Hello, Mr. Ryan. What's for dinner? I believe some victories in the bazaar, brother. Sour cream, soy sauce, ketchup, black powder, pepper, and garlic powder? You can thank me later. That does sound kind of interesting. Small and medium items. Alright, what does it change? I want a damn... Give me a damn double barrel. Now, this is interesting. It's a little bit of a silencer. I'll find it later. Double barrel. Oh, now what do? I think I do this.
Not very big though, is it?
Interesting. Bazaar! Hello, good to have you back. Alright. This should be interesting. I think if I fight Pig... Oh.
You should know. I'm a bit of
After
a
the
legend,
Wolverine deck is
Lad.
finished? Yeah, hell
Go
yeah.
ahead. Underestimate me. It
Okay,
makes
I
fun.
think I'm gonna blow them apart. Oh, brother, you're Silver Long John. Oh, wait, do you have crit chance? Oh, thank God. Stream on the YouTube. It says read, yeah. They updated Restream recently to require more watermarking, which I'm unhappy about. You can upgrade the service, but I'm gonna try and switch to what Charlie does. I asked about it this week. I just need to actually figure out how to do that. The Kaden does get love, but I got plus 20 damage, and plus 20 damage is better with the multicast. I appreciate it, though, Oliver. I'm going to try and fix it in the next couple days. I just need to figure out how Charlie does his stuff. Let's see. Free stuff seems good because I'm kind of poor. Sometimes I like having this knife in the bag in case the like you go up against a pig early. No, I need a handed skill. Give me a handed skill. Stay silent. I really like that ramp enchantment. It's good. Okay, that is a hilarious gun. We're gonna hold on to this for now. I think it's got legs, and we'll do this, I guess. What does Charlie do? I think he uses I don't want to misquote. I don't remember exactly right now. I'm pretty poor. Let's just get something for free. Well, I mean, it is something for free. Covetous Thief is what I almost always go for, like 99 times out of 100. Just in case. You know what? If I get a cloak, maybe we can do some kind of like ramrod thing. I don't know. You think Matt and Danny will also stream in the future? Yes. I don't want to put words in their mouth. I think that there is a chance that more people will be streaming soon. Not like soon, but I think the answer to that question is probably. Do I play Group Hug? I love Group Hug. Although, like the closest equivalent I have to it is probably Ian Malcolm, which is like group everybody draw cards kind of deal, and Mana Flare and stuff too. All right, I don't have that much money. Let's get a little bit of regen, just in case. Okay, let's get a lot of bit of regen, just in case.
With all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Okay, Mac. Mac has low HP. Let me think about this. So, what's a quick rundown of the game? Oh, yeah. If you've never seen this game, I apologize. It's like a backpack battler where the items have cooldowns. You see the bubble. They have effects, which are the text. Your position sometimes matters. So, like this says reload the item to the right. These have bullets. And a cooldown will start at the bottom. It'll go to the top. It'll do its effect. Here's my health. I have some healing. You can go... There's all kinds of effects on top of what you see. What I have is just simple weapons. The idea is to defeat every... At the end of every day, there's a PvP encounter, but it's asynchronous. So, this guy, I don't know who this person is. They're probably not online right now. But, also, it remembers where they are at the end of the day. So we both have won all of our games to this point. It will match our builds up together. We'll see who wins. Every day there's a series of events. You see these yellow dots. They indicate hours, which let you choose how to level up your board. So I've been going to shops and doing events. This is kind of my backpack, like my storage. So I'm trying to decide if I want to take... Like, this will do 10 damage every 5 seconds, and that could be good. This will do 30 damage in 9, so it doesn't hit quite as hard as fast, but it will do more damage overall, and it gives me money, which is great. Practice can have group hug as well. It's just one... Group slug, dude. Group slug slaps. This guy is really good at the end of the game, but he doesn't have much max health, so typically I'm basically gonna blow him away.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
300 health. Okay, that's a good amount of health for him. He's got a okay poison. Oh, chunk of lead, brother. That does nothing. I think I got this. I should get some crit for this though. He's doing a build where he's applying regen, which will heal him over time, but I'm just gonna do too much damage. I need to get more stuff that buffs my whole board though. Yeah, this game is fantastic. It's free to play as well. There were some pretty monetization stuff a couple of patches ago. They walked most of it back, so it's better. You're paying the one to draw a card. Oh yeah, like oh god, there was like a 2-cost menace guy that's like everybody loses a life and draws a card. I know what you're talking about, Red Doves. I like that stuff in Rakdos. Everybody, it accelerates the game really fast. So I'm about to level up, and when I level up, I'll have more board space. Doing anything gives you XP. I'm just trying to think of what I want. This is money, which is good because I have some, but not that much. This will transform an item, but honestly, I feel like my items are okay where they're at. I'm gonna go here and hope for an upgrade. That's what I'm thinking. I love this item, but I don't have any burn. It's so funny to just have a gun that crits automatically every time. I could get pop snappers too. I'm gonna just roll and see if I can get an upgrade. This is a good item for the build that I have. I'm gonna hold on to it. Musket is cool. If it's your only gun, it reloads itself. Like, excuse me, rifle. Alright, so every time you level up, there's unique options depending on your level. This one could give me money. I don't have any friends. They rework Dooley's virus and it's interesting. I played Dooley for the first time a couple days ago, JP, and it was like a blast. And I was winning too. I really like the little bugs. I'm gonna take the loot. I hope it's like a... Not that. I was gonna say like a weapon damage bonus. Okay. We have 10 gold. Right now, this guy will generally charge somewhere between 5 and 10 gold. Just cool. Hello, Muse. To get these skills. And skills are sick because they stick around the whole game. Now this is awesome because it gives this some damage and a chance to crit. I normally don't go with the eye skills if I can avoid it. I'd rather have like the across the board. I think it's good. Let's put this axe on, which powers up all my stuff, and let's put the other weapon on, which is cool. What's the item that increases items numbers based on their crit? You're probably thinking of the swashbuckle, which is like Vanessa's swashbuckle. It does kind of seem like I have this small CDR, like cooldown reduction or something. In a really long fight, maybe this could go off more than 4 times. Do I care about the... I'll hold on to that until something more interesting comes along. Alright, well, this would be cool. There's like a weapon grid that powers up your weapons. This guy, I don't really care about freezing stuff. And this guy has some flaming swords, which are sick. I'm going to try for this. I don't know if I can beat him, but I'd really like the XP. The harder enemy usually has more XP. This item would be really cool. Although, honestly, even like an Uzi would be sick. Or crit. Pretty much anything but this I'd be happy with. Even the skill. The skill would be cool. So his weapons are powering up and quite a lot, although I think I've just got the raw damage to take him down. Ooh! The regen got me out of that one. That was close. Alright. Big money? Okay. Maybe we're investing in this. I'd like to upgrade it if we are. I think that it's important to have early power with this build and try and get wins early because later in the game there's horrible Rube Goldberg machines that will just completely like bing 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 pew 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 and you just like instantly die. Your whole board's frozen. For right now, this build is king. I wanna win now. Katana is pretty good, but it's also bronze. I don't have a way to power up all my stuff, so I'm gonna roll. I wish I had seen you earlier, dude. I'm not going to level up before tomorrow, so I won't have more space. I could buy a grenade and hold it. I don't mind the grenade. Silver rifle is interesting. But I think I'm going to hold my money. Stay with 10. Alright. This will let me upgrade the damage of a weapon. And this will give me a small weapon. This costs money. I think I'm going to do this because upgrading the double barrel, since it shoots twice, is doubly effective. And my plan is to just blow them away. Let's see here. Alright. So they've won one, and this isn't Vi. They could have aquatics or weapons. I'm not sure what they would have at this point.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, they have aquatics and weapons. I don't understand this game at all. I've seen my friend play, and all I know is you pick stuff to combine with stuff and then do pew pew kapow, boom bang bonk stuff. It sounds like you understand this game very well. It's a pretty straightforward game. You put stuff on your board, it automatically goes. Most of the time, a thing just does a thing. This does damage and slows. This just does damage. It powers up your guys. This does damage and gives you gold. This is a grenade. It does damage. You don't control anything. All you control is where to place stuff and then what to do in the events. Pretty straightforward.
This is how you win a war.
I do have legs. So it always, the function of playing this game is always the choice. So I've leveled up. It's giving me a choice. Upgrade a bronze item. Teach a bronze skill. These are the skills. They have permanent effects on your like board and character. I'm going to go with upgrade a bronze item in this case. I think I'm just going to put some love here because this is likely to stick around with what I'm doing. The game is also at your own pace, so like you can sit here and consider these options as long as you want. No one's going to stop you. Free regen is cool. That's heal per second. Chocolate bars is cool. They're free max health items. And then there's the weapon store. I'm going to the weapon store. The goal is to figure out what are some good combos of items and heroes and GGs. Exactly. So what I'm doing is a pretty inelegant thing. I'm buying every weapon, and I'm putting it in my bag, and I'm hoping that all of the weapons firing at the same time will defeat my opponent. Ooh. Hold on. I already did sniper. I already did it. But I want to do it. Oh, but I want to do it. Damn. Watching for 15 minutes told me time to hyperfixate for 6 months. Okay, here's the thing about sniper. If sniper's your only weapon, it deals triple damage. But if you upgrade it to gold, it's like 5 times. And if you upgrade it to diamond, it's like 10 times. Average mono red player, yeah. Yo, what up, Vincent? So if I was to, let's say, not have any of these weapons on the board. This is like 20, 40, 60, another 40 is 100, 170, and this is like 200. That's 300 or so, right? Like per broadside. When I put this on my board, it's going to do more than 300 damage. Don't take the temptation. I'm tempted, brother. I'm tempted. Let me show you. Yeah, Cutlass is good, but come on. 420 Sniper, dude? 420 Sniper? I am actually pouring out. Super glad you're streaming. Cool. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome back. I'm going to take this because it's free. Day 4 Sniper is really good, but I have no support. Yeah, I know. My board is still in the bag. I'm not selling. But if I can get... Oh, well, if I could get a little crows next. When's the next box roll coming out? I need your fix. Probably next week. Precon League is in the works right now. I'm going to put the board back for just a second because I'm positive this board will kill that guy, and also it will give me money because of this. Then, if we get a little crow's next action, 420 no scope is crazy. That would go a long way, I think. I'm trying to think of what else I'd want. I guess maybe... No, this doesn't do anything. I thought the damage amount would go up, but it won't. Yeah, I'm definitely putting it on. I would really like this. If I get this, I will absolutely be playing the, Can I get a W in chat? Hello, Magic Guy. I know who you're at. I'm honestly considering going into PvP with just the sniper. If it goes off and crits, I don't know what doesn't die. Alright, well... That's so useless. Oh man. Let me think about this. Maybe I can get something that does anything.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay. Burn's not a... See... This would be a crazy time to sell all my... There's the pew pew boom bang bonk stuff. These animations are cool. Yes, I agree. I agree. Precon League. Yep. I'm very excited for you guys to see it. Jesse's been sending over animations and stuff. They're gorgeous. I kind of want to sell a bunch of stuff and go sniper, but I guess I don't have to go crazy right now. This build is winning currently. I can just hang out for a little bit
How about this weather?
and keep killing my opponents right now, like at the intensity that I'm doing, and keep winning. You know what I mean? What are the numbers on the weapons? What do the numbers mean, Mason? They are how much damage the weapons do. Red, like this, is just a damage number. Orange is burn. It applies a quick acting high damage status. Green is poison, but like a deep green. Light green is healing. Yellow is shield. My opponent will probably have weapons and aquatics.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, I may be young for a captain.
Xenos
but
got
I've
spoiled.
seen my
Cool.
share of storms.
So they're doing a big weapons build as well. Oh, they have Long John. This scales when you kill people, which is cool. If this crits, I die. I don't know that he's going to get a chance.
Oh. Talent.
Okay.
You should put it
I
towards no
I don't know, man. We're going to keep our eye out for sniper stuff, but how do you argue with this? I'm already up to 4. So the this is ranked, and the victory system, when you hit 4, 7, and 10, you get rewards. The rewards you can break down for cosmetics and then further plays in ranked. So I'm enjoying. Ooh. Well. Okay, sniper's good, right? But look, I have 4 ammo items. This just says every time you shoot, you get to do 3 extra damage. Jeez. Stacking up as well, so it's like, it's pretty good.
Beautiful up there.
There's a new Pygmalion pack? When? I didn't see. The bayonet on pop snipers. That's not a bad idea. I really want this to work, but okay, you're garbage. What skill would I want? Like low crit chance or everything would be good? That's interesting. That's bad. I don't want any of these. This skill sucks because when you buy it, you spend 5 gold, which gold now is better than gold later because you can use it to further your advantage. You have to win 2.5 times to get it back. Is Vanessa able to do a heal and shield stall build? Absolutely. That's usually more of an aquatic thing, though. That's usually like getting all the little sea critters. I like this one and like going for the fight. Whoa. That's new. Oh, that's right. There was an update today. Interesting. Oh, shit. Which one? Damn. Thanks for the follow, Hungry Hippo. Today and duly expect from the last patch is free. Oh, cool. Okay. Now, this guy has some cool weapon skills. This guy has a really good weapon skill, but it's rare. I kind of have to make a decision because putting these on the double barrel is really good, but if I was going to go sniper, I would need to do that. I kind of think sniper is beautiful and all, but unless I accidentally luck into a whole support structure for it, that's all I can do. Bugs. I have the Dually Bugs one though. I got it from the Battle Pass. This is more XP. Man, this is a tough call. I think I'm gonna go with this one. In the chance that I get his skill, it will absolutely carry the rest of the run. This would be crazy with this board. Although he hurts, so if you can't get him below half quickly, it's tough. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's good.
But I was an honor student.
Okay, thank you, Real. Alright. Skill? Ah, okay. Well, actually, that's pretty good. Pretty good. This weapon doesn't do that much damage, and this is okay. That's pretty good, actually. So, whenever you use an ammo item, this deals its damage. It also has ammo. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I do have money. I could go for some upgrades. That would be good. I'm trying to think. This will give me like a medium item, which seems good. Sorry, chat, let me move you back for a second. I think let's go for an upgrade. We're winning, right? Let's not okay, you... The siren call of the sniper, dude. You know what? Nothing is stopping me from just putting it in the bag, right? I'll just put it in the bag.
I prefer action.
I look away for 2 seconds in pistol sword. Yeah. I love sniper. That shit is so fun. I'm thinking about a bayonet. So this is cool because it lowers their shield, but it's on a 5-second cooldown. I could put bayonet on something faster, but it's also really weak. Let's roll for a second and see what we got. I'm a big fan of javelin. If you have anything that hastes at all, this is a really good weapon. It does a lot of damage. I just don't think repeater is interesting, but I don't want to get rid of a lot more of my small guys. It's nice to have the wideness. You have to go sniper. I mean, it's really good. It's really good. I know. We're gonna play it chill. You're right. You're right. But I need to find some support for it. A crow's nest or other damage boosters would be really good. We're gonna take the free option. It's there. Okay, pig. Big hammer. Oh my god, does he have... it's so hard to force builds in the Bazaar, but I wonder if he just plays pig and tries to take the big hammer every run. That would be fantastic. If he has like 10,000 health with a belt buckle, I'm probably in trouble.
It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Well, he's got him. Oof. Oh. I don't know that our shield. I don't know that we beat that much shield. Oh, our tiny knife make a small dent on the shield. We have good damage, but he's got a lot of follow through. I think he's got it.
Don't let this get you down.
Appreciate it, real. Appreciate it a lot. I just let the crew know. Let me see. That guy had a good build. There's no shame in dying to that. That's a silly number. This used to be so atrocious. Alright, maybe that's the sign that we need to go, that virus is... Hey, Dooley's been out of the spotlight for a while. Yeah, bugs have been good, but if the menace is coming back, it's time for Dooley to earn their thing. How many groups of weapons are in this, like aquatics weapons, etc.? It depends on the character. Most characters have, like, going on 4-ish, 5-ish archetypes at this point, I think. So Vanessa has, like, ammo, weapons, aquatics, and then now she has, like, friends as well. And what's cool is there's, like, a lot of crossover between stuff. Let's see if I have any to help you understand. Not really. I'll keep an eye out for it. But, like, there's a bunch of weapons, for example, that are like, whenever you haste, this does more damage. And her aquatics are like, whenever you haste or slow, something happens. So if you buy a haste thing, it goes with both. And so the idea is that you kind of get sharper at looking out for what you need. Man, I got to hiccup something silly. I really want to put some time and love into that sniper. Maybe something in here that will help us. I like Sea Shadow. I don't think it's what we need right now. Whoa, I have not seen this. The weapon to the right of this has... This is new. Has 15% crit chance if you have exactly one weapon when you crit with it, charge a non-weapon item. Huh. Okay, the game has now given me a golden sniper rifle and a scope. And a crow's nest. This build was winning until just a second ago. And now I'm thinking... Now I'm thinking that the universe has a plan for me, you know? The universe has a plan for me. Let's just see what this looks like. How much damage is this? Wait, get out of here. 700? With 23% crit chance? Ah! Yeah. Look, I'm already at 4 wins. I consider 4 a success. I'm not gonna sell the whole build right away. I am gonna move. I am gonna move for sure, for sure. But I'm gonna wait for better merchants to sell us stuff too. We're definitely doing it. It's time. This is like the only non. I don't need you. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I can reload my thing. Let's sell this because it's garbage. All right. We're gonna buy an upgraded one of these. This is like the only non-weapon I have that I think can get transferred or a charge, which would be cool. So we'll put this here. We'll just run the medkit for style points. Okay, we're broke as hell. Let's take the... It feels bad taking the free shield because we're going into PvE. Well, maybe there's a hard fight. Let's see. Ooh, good time for shield. So if you don't know, unless it's changed this patch, which I should have read the patch notes before going live. Sheesh. Burn halved damage to shield. See how it's going -10, -10, -9? Burn triggers every half second, but it only does half shield damage, which is great. So the virus now torn another small item to a virus if your opponent has a bunch of small items and they... that's cool. Maybe real. Oh, please, please, please. No! I tried. Probably no crits if I had to guess. I wasn't watching. Maybe. Someone says they remember which one it was. So I think we're good. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, that's alright. We just gotta find a way to power it up. God, upgrading this would go crazy. We have to upgrade it as soon as we can. Let's try and get a tool. Maybe we can get something to haste. That's not... But that will give me money for future days. That's cool. Nothing but meat and large items. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Then you can have it destroy all the smalls. Now, this is cool because I only have 3 skills. I don't want heated shells anymore. Not that good. But one of these 2 will be on the upgrade list as well, and both of those are really good for the sniper. 10 extra damage is lame, but 8 extra crit chance is a lot. We will take that. Okay, we're up to 71. Yeah, I agree we need cooldown reduction. Although, unless he's got, like, Arms Merchant... 1400 damage might just absolutely blow him out of the water if we crit. We can hope. Here we go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Oh, he has 1500! You bastard. I don't know. He's probably got it. He's probably got it. Go for silencer and small items. Yep. You're right. Damn, didn't even go off. All right, we knew the transition was going to be hard. 1500 is crazy for him. What level is he? 7? Oh, he was level up. Okay. Okay. Ooh. All right. So when you go here. Yep, it's still here. Did you know you could spend 20% of your max health to put, like, 50% crit chance on a weapon? Did you know you could do that? Okay, now we just need to give it some more damage. How do we do that? Imagine someone plays Wrath of God War. A creature with Hexproof to still die. Yes. Destroy all creatures, does not target. Hexproof only stops target. Same with protection. Let's take the free thing. Let's take the free thing.
Full sail, my boy.
Okay. Upgrading a silver's not going to help us, but maybe a skill will.
Hey, if it's about the gold, pick us a
None of these are really what I want. That's not the best. In the off chance we get poisoned at some point, at least this does something. Okay. Oh, they moved this guy to a higher level thing. That's cool. When you go into your fight with 0 weapons. Reroll. Oh, that's true. I could have rerolled an item. That was actually a good point. Alright, let me sell something. I just want to have an open spot. We'll keep this. This can go. And this can go. Alright. Let's have this here. I wonder what new Ghost Pepper does. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I... He's level 10? That's crazy. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We'll just take the W here. I'm trying to think of what I would even want. Honestly, something gold to sell. What's up? First time here. Hello. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. I am playing the Bazaar. Very, very fun game. I also really need to upgrade this and get a bunch of stuff.
Pathetic. As spineless
Something good?
as a jelly.
Well, it's regen. Upgrades again? That's crazy. Max health seems good. We don't need crit chance. We need damage. Let's go to items. Maybe we can get something good.
Profit 10.
None of those are what I was hoping for. Garbage. Although, what do I have? Wow, one aquatic. Ugh.
Buy, don't buy. As long as we get to
Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Maybe better items, please? Wow. This upgrades my crit chance, which I already have a billion of. Hello, Mendoza. How are you guys doing today? This is the new Bazaar patch, and I'm excited to be playing it, although I did not know it was a new patch when I booted up stream, so I'm learning live right in front of y'all. So, holster is not bad. It doesn't do that much. I think even this doesn't what? How much money do I have if I sold my stuff? Okay, there's probably not going to be anything more expensive in here than I need to worry about, so I'll just get the upgrade. It might come in handy later. Hoping for something better in here. This at least does something. Oh, and it freezes. That's actually not bad. Okay. It's time to say goodbye to the double barrel. Ooh, not that. This is kind of a weird jellyfish pickup, but she cannonball me next to snaps. It's got a reload. I understand what you're saying. Oh, it's 3 extra ammo, actually. So this will reload 1 every 5 seconds. This will run out of ammo after 12, which will mean it'll reload twice, which will buy me 10 more or 8 more seconds. So I'd have to use this a lot to need 3. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. All right, at least this will freeze something. That might make the difference. This will reload it every few seconds. Okay, this is a dually on the same number of wins, but he has more prestige than me, which means he's been winning more recently. So he probably figured out his build. Here's the thing. If I just can sell the cannonball, we could, but it gives adjacents 20 damage. Check this out. 20 is a lot of damage when you're quintupling it. Because it's obsidian. So that's a whole 100 damage.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I would like something that boosts more damage than that, though, for sure. Jesus, he has 2,000 health. I'm so dead, dude. Oh, God, he's got the drill. He's got burn charge items. The sniper was bait. You ain't burning nothing to death. That's true. This is only in here because it does something, and I don't have anything else that does anything. I would probably replace this with a captain's wheel. God, a silencer would be really good. Any number of things that actually do something would be lovely. Even like a curio for cooldown reduction would be good. Not aquatics. Aquatics would not be good. That is unfortunate. And not even anything free. That's gross. We'll just upgrade Powderhorn.
You say old. I say thoroughly our items have lived. They have
That'll definitely keep that going. Okay. Transforming is interesting because we don't really need this and we don't really need this. So we could, I think this is the right move, transform this net and see if there's something more useful in here, like a captain's wheel. Perhaps a captain's wheel? That is not a thing that is more useful, let's put it that way. Okay, crit skills are cool, but we have a billion crit chance, so I would like something that just... I love this skill on so many things, but lifting is good too. It does increase damage, but I don't really have money. I don't really have money. That's good. I'm kind of behind on XP. Most of my opponents have had more health than me. That's just a straight cooldown reduction, which is great. Okay, dragon is interesting. If this was diamond, maybe. But he's gonna burn me out. Bouncertron, if I can kill him, is gonna have weapons, but probably nothing that upgrades me. Joyful Jack seems like the easiest to kill. I think I should just play it safe.
Welcome, dear guest.
Glass cannon type build. Yeah, I would really like to upgrade the sniper. That would be really good. It will raise the damage threshold a lot. Or just stuff that gives me damage. I cannot find any of it. Like a swashbuckle would go crazy if I could get that. It was very fun waiting for the sniper to shoot twice.
I've been smashed.
1400 is not going to cut it right now. Although crit enchanting this would be really good. This would have been so good with our other build. That's so sad. Loot items is good because there is cooldown there, and it's free. We're hoping for like a big insect wing. I mean, that's better than nothing. XP is cool too. I'm just going to take this. It is unfortunate. I was hoping for better than that. Curio is an interesting find there. So I'm going to take Curio and hope that I can get some cooldown reduction stuff. Or some damage stuff. Here's a little CDR, and here's a little damage. Okay. Not the most efficient, but it's better than literally nothing, which I've been seeing. Let's see. I kind of think 3 damage. This is 15 damage, actually? Is that right?
That's a bargain.
Yeah, okay. That's not the worst. I could get an extract for jellyfish, but honestly, I'm just looking for a reason to get the hell rid of that. Hopefully, we can find some more stuff in here that does stuff. I don't care about burn. None of this stuff is good. Okay. Same wins, more prestige, so she's won more recently than me. I'm guessing aquatics that got online, finally. That's my guess.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Ooh,
share of
what are you?
storms.
Oh yeah, she's going Friends. Friends Aquatics. Okay. That's a... Why would you not put... Because this goes off twice every 4, and this will go off every 2.5? I guess it's technically better, but it's such a delay on the first one. Yeah, well, I'm not going to kill her with this crit, which is unfortunate, because I think I had to win. Man, I really got to get just a little more damage for these crits. It's so close. Alright, we're here. So, upgrade your bronze and silver tier items to gold. Whoa, that's new. And then a random enchantment. That's actually really cool. Poison. It's interesting. So, I could put poison on the sniper. It would lose 50% crit, which is like the only reason it's over 100, which is good. I'm going to just put a random on Crow's Nest. So, I'm not sure if it's still the same in this patch, but if this gets crit, it will double the crit damage of weapons. Long shot. Nope. This is probably when you crit, you slow.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't
Yeah,
see
4 seconds, but I don't know that that's going to make the difference. Haste would have been nice. Small and large items. Silencer, please? That's not going to cut it, big dog. Hold on. There's a chance. Can I afford this? I think barely.
Maybe I can resell this to my boys. Not what I'd call taste.
Okay. Oh, this actually changes up a lot. So, silencer on the board drops the cooldown from 9.7 to 6.8, which is a lot. But Cannonball is giving this up to 740. This goes to almost 900, which means we don't really need Cannonball anymore. Could run it like this. Oh, actually, this is giving only crit chance? Hold on. Well, okay. I'm not saying that we're gonna win, but I'm saying there's a chance. There's a chance. Watch me fight a Pygmalion with 5,000 health. Honestly, we're on our last legs. We'll take the extra damage.
Now this is how you
Okay,
win the war.
little damage item would be nice. Okay, regen. I'm not thinking there's a lot of luck to be had here. This guy would be such a good person to defeat, but I don't think we can get enough attacks off to kill him with this damage. I think we would need slightly more. So we're going to go with... I think this guy has a crow's nest I might be able to upgrade. Oh, it's gold. Oh, Captain's Wheel. That would be good. That would be good. That was the right choice. When it charges when it crits, though. That's... Well, it charges non-weapon items, I think. I will double check in a second. Okay, that's pretty convincing. But I don't care. None of these matter to me. They don't really do anything from what I'm doing. Maybe a defensive option, but they don't really kill anything faster. Why? Let me double check. Charge a non-weapon item with it, yeah. Deckless that bobblehead deck. You played on the video with Prof. Well, Bubbins, it's almost like you're a paid chatter because I, today, it is currently exporting, just finished a deck tech video on the bobblehead listing. So not only do I have a listing, which is on my Architect, I will be posting probably tomorrow a whole deck tech video on it, and I'll include the link in the description. So I don't know how you managed to psychic that I was going to do that, but that was actually extremely cool. All right. I'm selling the scope because if I go here
I would tell you who sent me.
and I gamble for XP,
At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
perfect. I exactly will get to level 10. All right. I was okay. Insect wing.
Rally men!
Heal.
Blades to the
Ugh.
wind!
What I want here is shiny. A shiny silencer would go insane.
I just want to share what I've seen.
That is haste. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Glimpse.
In case I do have to shoot twice, when I use the weapon, it will get hasted, which is good. Let me take this off. Let me apply my cooldown reduction here. Soul Read. Yeah. I'm back on my harpoon shit, someone said. Uh-oh, Skedios. I really wanted to play bobbleheads, yeah. Okay, here is a mech that has 1 billion wins. There's a pretty good chance that I take like 9,000 poison before I can do anything. And if not that, all of my items are going to freeze before I do anything, or like an infinite amount of
We're
burn.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay. I see 1 diamond shield item. What is that? Oh. Oh, good lord. Also, I think the Bazaar memory leak might be back. It is, holy cow. Gains 68 regen. It's hanging up every time a fight starts. That's crazy. Neither is no more trust for the protagonist of silly decks. What a title. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Bounty gets us closer to victory.
Okay, it's 4. That's not bad. It gets us a chest. We take those. Okay, challenges are still here. That's good. Does that mean? Oh, there's a new pass. Let's go look at it. Link. Okay. Blah 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 blah. It's just chest. Ah. Aha. Okay, there's the new Mac DLC. And then a little further down, I'm guessing. Cool. What is this? Ah, new Pig DLC. Let's go. New season, dude. Cool. I had no idea. Hang on, I want to pop in. Thank you very much, Crescent River. I appreciate it. All right, let's get a freaking 10-piece. Pay to win character. I mean, he is really good. I kind of like the design space they're going for, which is like he's really weak early. Like I got my Vanessa wins very quickly. I should have checked those, see if those are new. Ew. Yeah, all buffed up is disgusting. You got to kill him early. This is gross. Pretty much no matter what I take here, I'm going to roll. Trying to think about what I could maybe roll into. Dang, a new pass just started on the previous one. Hey, well, that's kind of good, though. It means the, and I think some other chatter said, the expansions that were on that previous pass, I believe are just free for everyone. So go check that out. I believe that's the system they're currently doing. If the expansions are in the store or available on the pass, they are free on the next season. Going to look at the X-Packs. Maybe later. Maybe later. I want to play some games. I plan to get to those new things via the pass. I don't want to buy them. I just don't know what the hell I'm going to take. These all suck. Probably we're going to go with the shield build. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to transform it at the first opportunity. If we're going shield, let's take regen. I should have looked at these. 3 loot items now. Okay, cool. But Nanoball has duct tape. This has Long John. String and a duct tape. And last shield 5. Okay. Some kind of like, just got home, trying to play the Bazaar. Let's go. Some kind of like aquatic shield build maybe, with a little poison backup. You know, just like our classic Vanessa experience. Never played this game. Looks fun though. It is very fun. Are you familiar with the concept? Time. But I can't not take. That's what I'm saying. You gotta take the enchantment. Fighting a dude named Radicate. Watch out, he's gonna super fang you. Some of the names in this game have been fantastic. I fight the same like Sasuke guy like every week. I don't know if he also fights me, but I think it's really funny. If I see his name, I'll point him out.
See that plank? Walk.
Duct tape? Garbage. Okay. We eventually like actually need items that do something, so let's see if we can just go here and buy some.
I mean, a customer.
I don't really want weapons. I mean, I have this, which is good for weapons. I understand why you would think I would want weapons, but I don't really want weapons, though, is the thing. But I guess I'm buying weapons, though, is the thing. I just started the download for the game. Hell yeah. I don't really want weapons. Okay, this might give me some items that give me money longer term. Don't give me the same damn build. I died in one attack with overloading poison. That's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of a silly, which is I'm gonna do this. Can I sell 2? I can. See if there's a fishing rod or a piranha net or something in this run. Ooh, I love getting these early. Ah, get the hell out of here. I'm taking this. Oh, it's a really bad idea, but I could sell my last 2 for the oh, no, I have to sell more. Okay. This is where my build is on day 1. This is not a good day 1 build. Not a little bit. Not even close. The only shot I have is if he has, like, money items, like the memory or the chip or whatever. We'll see. This guy at least attacks fast, and this does buff him, so there's a chance, and I have an extra life with some regen. Yeah, I don't want weapons. Gives all weapons. That's classic the Bazaar. That's what I was saying. Someone in chat the other day was like, what are good builds for this game? And I was like, no, the Bazaar gives you... Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Alright, so this guy poisons and shields. Whenever something hastes or slows, it's charged. And then when you use an adjacent friend, haste this. So I'll be alright for like a couple seconds. My shield will eat the burn, but this poison is going to be the thing that's going to scare me. There's a pretty good chance that my little guy here, Mr. Narwhal, can get through him before he gets through me, because I've got a second life. I don't know if that sandstorm comes quick enough. I think it's my dub. How did I win that? With this board? That's crazy. Get me out of here. I want to transform this shit. And it wasn't even close. Hey, 69 viewers. Let's go, dude. I've not won a single round. I have not won a single round this rank ticket. Not even AI. Oh, you might wanna concede and give that another go. There's definitely a point when you're running risky builds and you're like, I gotta beat the hardest AI or I'm gonna lose. I need to catch back up, and then you lose that guy too, and you're like, oh shit, that's not good. Okay. Regen is free. I don't really care about small items until I see what this turns into. 3 loot items is kind of cool. That might actually be worth taking now. I'm going to take the regen, though. I would run a mesmeric orb here. Yep. Hold on. I got to ban someone on Twitch. Bye, bot. Goodbye. Rest in peace, Mr. Bot. Okay. So, I mean, these are fine for weapons. What I really want is a shield skill, probably. What I don't want is any of this, so I'll just take this because it does something.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
I don't have that much money. I'll take this. It'll give me... Well, before it gave me a free item. Yeah, cool. Free item or 4 gold. We'll take the item. I'm only fighting bronzes. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. We've all been there, though. Okay. I can... What can we do here? Oh, I got a pearl. That's exactly what I wanted. What do we do here, though? It's not great. It's the leftmost weapon. I guess I just run this. It's not the best build. It's also not the worst build. It's a decent amount of shield and it's scaling damage. Covetous Thief would be really good here. I'm going to try.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Me, I'm paranoid now. I'm looking at Lord of Beanbags followed me. My liege, hello. I was just saying to someone that I need more beanbags in my life, like yesterday. Okay. This would be really good. Honestly, at this point, I'd even take this just to get some passive income. Try to get my way through the game. At least my build, like... Did you 4% crit me, you bastard? I hate this guy. He always crits me. It's not going to kill me, I don't think, unless he crits me 2 more times. Yeah, okay. How dare you? That narwhal kind of slapping. If you only got one weapon, would you like to take the large aquatic dock that gives your life steal? Yeah, you're thinking of Crow's Nest. I could definitely take it here. I'd really want to transform this and see where... and see where I'm going. Like, because this might turn into, like, seaweed or something, and that would, like, solidify the build. Big Bivet. Okay, I have wheel, sniper, boat, paw. Sick. XP, loot, and health. We'll go take the XP. Okay, I really need, like, a thing that doesn't suck here. I could try to go for the fight. He will sell large items. He might have, like, a submarine or something. That'd be kind of cool. I don't have that much money, so I think I gotta go for just the thing. Okay, Rogue Scrapper. That's cool. I mean, that won't be that hard of a fight, I think. I think we're alright. Nothing here is, like, good. So this is kind of cool because it's scrap for the shield item whenever this turns in, but also, if I wanted, I could transform a gold item. That would be kind of cool. The skill is always good. Skill's always good. Plus, the longer this fight goes, the more money I'm racking in. You know what I'm saying? Although, boy, are these some slow fights. Fight! I know, that's what I'm saying. It's a 5-second sniper. I'm jealous. I'm really jealous. I tried to get there in the last run, man, but the game was like, now that he's gone the sniper, we gotta pull the cord. He can no longer have the support. Big drop?
Maybe a skirmish.
Well, I mean, gives my weapons damage, I guess. Not really that interested in that. Bronze tier weapon, a bronze tier item, a bronze tier loot item. Let's just fill the board. Yeah, I don't. That's not what I want, like, at all. I don't even really care about this. It does do damage, just sort of like garbage items. See, here's the thing. This will shoot twice. And, like, I will eventually do more damage with this, but I don't really think I'm killing my opponents. How did you... You just keep getting all the items that I would have wanted. He doesn't have any wins, so his build's not that good. It's possible he doesn't have any regen either. We're just going to ship it. Dude, Lemonade Stand is awesome. Pig has some really cool items.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, he has no regen, so keeping the double barrel was a good call. Now, here's the thing. This Fang is going to scale to the moon. And if I get crit by this, I think it's over. No crit. Okay, okay. I have no more double barrels, but I think it's only 3 more of these. No, I think I got a W here.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
This was in the process of going off. If this went and crit, I was dead. That was a lucky win. A lucky win. Whew. Oh, it's here. Oh, yes, please, take this off my hand. That is, like, the worst thing it could have been. Well, I mean, so when you use the ammo to the right of the shield 10, I guess I can reload my double barrel now. Yay. This is gonna be one of those games. How's it going, honest? I'm doing well, honest feet. This is gonna be one of those games where I transform this item like 50 times and I can never figure out what I want to do. But what is clear to me is these are the weapons I'm staying with. So, God, what is this garbage? I'm gonna need to reload pretty often here, something like this. And then we can put this here. No, I don't want. Oh, I see. I have left-handed, and I want this to charge the ammo thing, not the gun. But if I put it here, this gun becomes worthless. So I guess we're doing something like, yeah, like this. That seems pretty bad. Flash mechanic is cool, especially when you have a captain's wheel. I think this guy absolutely poops on me.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Maybe he doesn't poop on me, but I don't know that I beat him. Thanks for the follow, Mason Turtle. I appreciate it. You got me in Bazaar. I've been enjoying it so far. Hell yeah! Well, there's a new patch today. I didn't realize. So there's like new items and stuff. Have you been playing on the patch at all? I mean, I'm doing okay actually. What? I figured this reload was gonna 5 seconds versus 4 seconds, so I figured it was gonna like eventually catch, but it might be enough damage. It might be alright. Just got off work. Cool. And I get the extra money. Let's go, dude. Oh, we are rich. We are rich. I don't mind an early concealed dagger, especially if you're like doing okay on the power curve. It really sets you up later. I just fought someone with a diamond skill day 2. How? They probably started gold skill and then just got like crazy lucky. Alright, this guy wants to run it back. I just beat him. But if I fight this guy and I get like another one of these, I mean, I guess it's okay. I'm just going to fight him again. He's worth the XP. Now I'm kind of thinking we might be leaning into like a force field build if we can get one. But I really like this skill too. If I could get this, that would be lovely. It's not a pretty build, but it is doing something. One step closer to playing Magic the Gathering Arena. I will definitely play it when Final Fantasy comes up. I got you there. I've been thinking about, I wanted to stream a, like, color challenge deck making build stream as well. I was going to do that this week, but we'll see if I have time for it. Not sure. Not sure. I generally like Arena for new set drafting. I think it's a lot of fun to learn cards that way. Now there's the force field. That's interesting. Okay, upgrade a bronze. Teach bronze skills. Here's what I think. Amazing if they had a commander. Dude, if they had commander in Arena, I probably would like never go to work again, and I would just sit at home and play commander on Arena. Don't tell Charlie I said that, but hey, whatever. Let's see. This will reload the double barrel. Now it does seem practical to have it, but I still want to change it out and get something good. What do I want here? We can go check out small items. Start a character save in Oblivion to max stats before exiting the sewers. Currently have 344 skill increases. Oh my god. Lighter and Zorsid are really good. They charge each other. But I have like kind of an aquatic sub-theme. I'm going to take this seaweed. Bayonet feels okay with the double barrel. None of these are doing it for me, so we're going. Gets me familiar with the new sec mechanics. Yeah, I also like that because then Arena will handle all the thinking for you, and then you can kind of like get your bearings. Okay, what are we doing here? This is one of my favorite moves. This is the old skill check Ryan special where you, instead of upgrading anything that you're doing, you're overwhelmed with option paralysis, and so you upgrade the thing that gives you stuff every day, and then you can just be like, all right, that I know it's productive, but it didn't do anything. I would really like to go with the force field build, but none of my items give me like enough raw shield for me to think that it will actually work. So we're gonna do this. I'm also gonna take out So this is 15 damage twice every 4 seconds. So it's 30 damage every 4 seconds. And this is only 16 every 4 seconds. So it's a lot lower, but it also charges the seaweed in the shell. I'm not going to do it. What I am going to do is give the seaweed this med pack. Alright, seems like the best we got here. Another channel mainly focused on Commander. Have you ever thought about doing a video on Standard? Yes, we have. It's an interesting topic because Standard is important, and I think it's important to Magic as a whole. This guy probably has weapons, I'd guess. I don't play that much Standard these days, but it is still something I would do on Arena. I think it's a really good place to, like, learn new sets and then, like, also just play some quick Magic. So I think we would. I just don't want to do that before we spend a little time in the Standard environment and feel educated enough to talk about it to you guys. When we like do our perspective videos or even like gameplay videos, I've played a lot of Commander, and don't get me wrong, I make a lot of mistakes. It's okay, but it's something that I feel comfortable and knowledgeable about. Doing a video about Standard to me feels disingenuous until I've got more experience. So I'm hoping. Did I die twice already? I think I did. I'm hoping to do some more stuff on that when Final Fantasy comes out, because I will be playing the hell out of that Standard, probably in Arena. That guy, Nopa, by the way, when you said dive weights might help you, you summoned these dive weights and they absolutely pooped all over me, so thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, what do we got here? Caravan's good, but I kind of want... I don't even... My build is so confused. I would really like a build around. Will it be in the Standard format? I thought it... What? I thought it was. If it isn't, please correct me. I might be misremembering. What a crazy skill. And not because it's a skill that exists, because, like... oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, Jaeger Ginger. Because, like, obviously, if you burn, this charges, right? But, like, it's diamond. It's diamond. That's huge. Why is this diamond? That's so weird. I'm gonna take it. It's just funny. What? Why do I have Valley Fever? You get a historical Standard draft kind of with box brawls with a slightly different format. That's true. That's true. That's such a weird skill. Okay, I gotta find. I have 40 gold. I gotta find something that does something to build around. None of this helps me. I mean, it gives me a better extra life, I guess. I really have the essence of a good stall build, but like none of the actual items that do anything in it. I really like this with this, but like, what did I get? Oh, I got Chum. Ew. What is happening this build? This is a disaster. No, we're gonna wait. There will be a moment when I can figure out what we're gonna do. I need to do it sooner rather than later. Now this is kind of some cool synergy. When the first time you burn, I burn myself, I freeze. At least I got money, yes sir. Okay, there's a shield thing.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly.
So now I can do something like this. That's a pretty good pearl. Okay, there's the Blood Reef Raider. I don't think I can beat a Hexo. Let's go here. What you guys anything you make, but even the One Piece card game, you know. Cool. Thank you very much. One Piece is very fun. It's very fun. There are not enough hours in the day for all the cool card games in the world, I gotta tell you. So if I get this, we're doing some kind of one weapon build. If I get... Did they change this? No. Anything else, we're still confused. I'm also just not realizing because of the way I move things around, this doesn't haste anything on the left side, and that's a waste.
Corals laughing at me.
So I finish a fight and I can't click on anything. What the fuck? Did the game bug? Probably the game bugged. The stability of this game is not one of the selling points. I'll put it that way. Okay. Curio could get me something that'll get me there, but so could skills. I can hear voice lines that can't continue. That's horrible. Well, that's a lot of shield. And okay. If I could find a poison item, that would change a lot. Your items have 4% crit is actually more flexible pick. Okay, let's transform again, and then we can break away from ammo. Okay, that's not the best. That's not the best. Let's see. So this has a good amount of raw shield, and it freezes. Let's move to a little bit of a shield-based economy, I think. And I need as many aquatics as I can get in order to make this work. Okay, let's drop the dagger, and let's put in the narwhal. And the goal is to just have a big shield when this goes off. That's the goal. That's most weapon deals. Okay. This should be interesting. This should be interesting. I like how games look like... yeah, this really does actually just look like that. Okay, they've got the exact same record as me, basically. I hope they have weapons. If they have ammo weapons, I have a shot. If they have poison, poison aquatics, it's gonna be tough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Half and half? This could be a depth charge. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way I can... Well, it only has 6 multiply. This should be an interesting one, actually. I actually don't know who's got this. So, this does damage based on your shield. And my opponent's stats, he's got burn, but he doesn't have a lot of ways to reapply it. So I'm going to, like, kind of get a good amount of shield every once in a while, I think. He says not getting any shield at all. But the multicast and the Zorsa just going crazy. Alright, yeah, that's fair. I was thinking that he couldn't do that much raw damage to shield, but these getting the card table makes a big difference. Alright, we at least have a plan. How do we get there, though? A shielding seaweed would be really good. Okay, there's a bunch of crap I'm getting rid of here. Let's go with this.
Come with no weapons?
Wait a minute. Use bringers. And all cards must be the color of your... Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. We were talking about doing Commander for like all the color combinations, what they would look like. We may film Mono Red Commander this week, actually. Okay, this is whenever you shield, this gains damage for the fight. This feels like a better version of this for what I'm doing. We're never going to use this, or this, or this, or this, or this again, for sure. Let's go with this. And I'd love to get that water wheel in here. Now, how do we do it? Probably like this. Okay. Isn't D&D being made into a slot machine game? I don't know, is it? So, Pearl will charge, which is good, because then it will go off a lot, and Water Wheel will get some friends and help. And the Narwhal will go fast, so that should hopefully make them go quick. Now, I would like more aquatics to get this to go faster, but it feels like these are the items I need. Probably have this already, but game on mobile would slot. Yes, it would. Diamond Sniper or Enchanted Sniper. Probably Diamond. It goes from 5 times to 10. Any updates on Baby Nose learning magic? He's not around physically. He's probably off living a good life. I see a bunch of updates from him with his new song dropped the other day. And so he's living a good life. I wish he would play more, but, you know, I'm sure everybody would love to hang out with him. Does Tamir sometimes feel like mono black plus to you, Ryan? I think what you're saying is, like, is the deck mostly mono black and then you can, like, splash in some blue cards? Yeah, but that's the beauty of Magic is you could easily play it the other way, like mono blue and splash in just, like, black removal. This is not a thing I've ever done. It definitely seems like having 2 lives is my best option right now, but, like, brother. I doubt we're going to be doing shield. I doubt it. And this is low quality. This will maybe make an appearance to make money, but the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm praying for something here that makes a difference. This is not going to do that. Dinner base 55 crit chance. That's pretty good. That's interesting. I mean, look, companies making games know what we're about. Well. Now we're getting somewhere. So, oh, wait. What? Oh, God, the implications of it. Oh, wow. Okay. So, where we're at is this. All 3 of these are really good shield haste enablers. This is really fast and loves skills like this. I already have a Pearl. This is an actual damage option that gives me shield. And this guy will scale when I haste. He's a little slow. He's not my favorite, but he's small. That's extremely hard to... First and foremost, this is gone. Let me evaluate my options. This is my only defense against poison. Pharaoh's gone. Good luck. I could drop this and go proactive and hope I win, but it feels like I may want this against like burst builds. Let's just do this. What do you think? Oh, that sucks. I like this item, but I think it might be a trap in this one. Let's do this. We'll take this. We'll put it here. It only goes off 8 times, but that's a good amount of shield. We're gonna do this. This, assuming I don't fight only poison guys, has a really interesting chance. So, we're really relying hard on this. When you shield, this game's 5 damage for the fight. I could have gone rid of this too, but freeze is interesting. Shield, fast, shield, fast, shield, shield. This could be a big boy. Favorite mono color to play? Probably black. I really like mono black devotion. I think it's really cool. Mono green. I have a mono green Yeva deck. That is a very funny deck. Do I want ammo here? Probably. I think I want to see what this can do. Let's go up against this guy. A shiny fang would be crazy. Oh, whoa, he's got 4 diamonds now. Maybe he always did. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Okay, we're water wheeling. 1 upgrade here, and I think this will go a lot faster. Or maybe 1 or 2 more aquatics. That's a lot of shield. A lot of shield. Oh, okay. It's not the shiny fang, but it does transform as a diamond item, which is interesting. Oh, God, I was hoping to have more time to think about this. Okay, look. Here's the deal. I can transform this small. This is my shield enchanted thing, and it would maybe result in a better item. Right now, I kind of feel like I need something that's just good. What am I supposed to do with this? Come on! What the hell are the odds of that? Do I run them both? That is crazy, dude. What? This is the most confused run of the Bazaar I've ever had. I'm a heathen and would love to play more Mono Blue. Oh, you know what? Mono Blue Gadwick would be sick. I love Gadwick. That card is cool. I just got annihilated by a basic-ass Scimitar. Scimitar doesn't scale very well with levels, but it scales crazy with upgrades. It's a really good weapon. Or Cutlass, excuse me. I'm so confused about this. Is blue still the most hated color? Probably. I don't know what to do about this. Part of me thinks like I should just leave them both. Less aquatics is really bad for the charging thing because I have to do something like this. I guess I could go like this. It's less shield. I mean, we're gonna. That's okay. Water wheel upgrade. Water wheel upgrade. Okay, now we maybe have an idea. This was really, really, really good in the last patch. I have to cut these 3. Feels bad. Swashing Crow's Nest. Yep, I wish. It's a pretty tough pivot right now. It is a good item, but I'm still not quite there yet. Well. I think. Methinks. I don't have a jellyfish, so this is still tough. I think it's worth a try. I could have transformed that medium into a shield item too. This is a really interesting build. I don't know if it's right or correct. This is really... I don't love this very much. What does this beat? Probably bad weapon builds. It has a good chance of beating one weapon because this will freeze 2 seconds every 3 seconds. It definitely doesn't beat dually bugs, I'll tell you that. What are we doing against dually bugs? Surviving? Feels like we're surviving against dually bugs. Is that right? Maybe. 2 ice picks, surely it's correct. Hey, if chat says 2 ice picks, surely it's correct, who am I to disagree? You know what I mean? I just ran into shot glass in Bazaar. How does it work? A lot of the, like, friends drinking arc of Vanessa is, like, whenever you slow or haste, or whenever you haste or whenever you slow, they're split up. Shot glasses both haste you and slow you, so which counts for all of them. Effectively, they don't increase or decrease your cooldown at all. This is not the best dually bugs build I've ever seen, I don't think. It is a lot of poison, but... it does both. It does both at the same time. I mean, I'm charging and hasting. I've got a second life, and I've got a scaling seaweed. I might be okay here. Although this has stopped going because I'm out of ammo, so... Ooh, the ice pick! The ice pick! Blue prowess is crazy. Are we going to play any Warhammer Tabletop on the channel? What can I say? I don't think you'll see that, but you will see... I think you will see Warhammer that involves some of us. Perhaps one of us. I don't know how I won. I truly do not understand how I won. This is a freeze guy. Hold on. I would love for this to have more ammo. This is a freeze guy. If I could get, like, this? Maybe this? Oh, I have water wheel, though. Okay. Ice cream truck with some kind of, like, build around these two would probably go crazy. They're not exactly fast fights, I'll say that. This thing kicks real ass getting the water wheel started, but at this point, it might be better to just have the pufferfish on the side. Is that a way to reload it? What is the objective of this build? Well, I keep getting like half of a billion builds, so I don't know. Right now, what's kind of cool is these both freeze and synergize. Mostly to stall. It's not a good build. It's not a good build. An item here would have made a big difference. But what it does is, this is water wheel. Water wheel hastes all your items. Pufferfish loves when you haste. It charges up faster. This charges when you use other aquatics. And the items nearby this will charge the water wheel. This is a really fast shield item. This is a charging shield item. So these guys will pump out a bunch of haste for all this other stuff. Hopefully this keeps me alive, and hopefully this does damage, but it's not the best. It's not the best. I would really love to see... Not today, old friend. Like none of this. One poster is kind of cute. I got a second seaweed. That's strange. Okay. Well, I don't really love that.
That's okay. Let's take a tyrant
Upgrade a silver item. Now, this could make a difference. So going down from 10 seconds to 9. A couple more hastes might change this a lot. Now, this guy is a poison guy. That would help me a lot. I don't know if I can kill him. I can try. I feel like the way to kill him would be to do something like this. Feels like the right call. Although, shield is not as important as just raw damage. We'll just do this. Okay. If I can get like a good poison support item here, it might change things a lot. I'm not even sure what I would want. Not Ouroboros. Maybe this and transform it? A toxic blowfish off a transform would go crazy. Keeping an eye on the barbed wire. I have a lot of shield procs, but like I don't know if it's enough to warrant running it into real fights. It is definitely a decent weapon at 120 in every 5 seconds. But here's the part where my build hits a wall. I'm not sure it's worth it. I think I gotta move pufferfish over. It won't start as fast, but probably drop the nesting doll for another aquatic. Okay, that gives me some hope. If I can get a transform node, some good stuff might come out of that. I don't really care for upgrades. I don't really... Shield might matter for the next fight. Let me think. Other poison... It's not that great right now. Okay, let's do this. We'll run the next seaweed. It's slow, but it is another aquatic item. We'll run... It's kind of crazy, but I think I do this. That's kind of insane, to be honest. Barbed wire can go. He didn't really pull his weight. It's really late to be running a fishing rod. Let me think. 40 shield is not that much. Aquatic time? Yeah, it feels kind of... Fuck it, sniper pivot at this point. Yeah, I wish. I'm going to take the shield. Maybe it'll soften the blow in the next PvP. Oh, thank God. Pufferfish. 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 Just give me the pufferfish. It's gonna sound crazy, but it stays. A wheel with a crit chance? That's so weird. Here's what I think. Both of these guys have charge mechanics, so they will be going off pretty good on their own. But they charge based on the other guys going. If we get enough, like if he has no CC, and we get enough procs of this, he should have haste infinitely forever. These have longer cooldowns and no charge, so I think they're the right call. What the hell is this? What is this? This is so good. Good. Please have no CC. Please have no CC. What is this, like lemonade stand? Money tree. Okay. Well, we might be okay. I don't see a lot of ways he's going to hurt me that much. Okay. Kind of looks like we're water wheeling. So he doesn't really do... He is burning me, and it's definitely outpacing my shield slightly. The seaweed is charging to the moon, though, so I kind of think it's going to come down to sandstorm timing. This is something, I tell ya. Because he's going to get into my health, and burn's going to hurt a lot, but like, look at these seaweeds. They heal 1,000. Oh, I would wanted them to come a little bit later. Oh, they just went off and it didn't count. Oh, they just went off. Look at the bottom and it didn't count. That's a fraction of a second made the difference there. I do genuinely think if that had gone off, we would have had it. But hey, that actually gives me some hope because he didn't have that much damage. But if we can put a little more poison on these guys, I think we're good. Now, the only thing is, this one says when you use adjacent items, poison 1. So if I do something like this, I'll poison a lot more. Feels like this. Do you guys think you do more? What's in the box? I think so. How do I like the new patch? I've only seen a couple of things so far. I'm thinking it's cool. This is such garbage. I'm thinking it's cool. I'm enjoying it so far. But I didn't read the patch notes. Honestly didn't even realize there was a patch today. Like I saw the update and my brain was like, click button, go live, instead of my usual thing, which is like going to read stuff. Pufferfish, please. I just sold that. Alright. That's a little bit of a money bank. Dude, if I could get like a gold catfish or a diamond catfish out of this. You were cute. You can go. This can go. You can go. Okay. Poison skill. Some kind of poison skill. It's not the one I was thinking of, but it's pretty good. Okay. Here we go. We gotta choose. A medium shield item. Or a small diamond. On this board, I kind of feel like I want the small diamond, and I want it to not be bad. That is the definition of what I do not want. Okay. Where are we going? No, I think this is fine. I think this is right. I would like a faster used aquatic item. You're you're mocking me, aren't you? I think this hurts me inside to run a chum bucket. I think this is correct. I need this to go off faster to get some early poison. Radiant Corsair has 2 lives, and if you can kill him, you can get the 2 lives skill for yourself, which is sick. The way to kill him easily is to do enough DOT to where when he comes back to life. Ooh, this I think has more fire than it used to. I don't know that he might have been left-handed previously. He's certainly slowing me a lot. But getting this to go off more will get the charge going. I did not think I would need 2 seaweeds, although I think it's still going okay. Damn, I did need 2 seaweeds. Close. That's close. At least we got most of the money. Okay, we're holding on. Something good. Something... Hold on. Whoa. Oh, wow. 96? There's no way, right? 10. Here's another 20. 24. Here's 26. Here's 30. What is that? 34. Even if I sold this, which would be 40, 50. Hold on. Wait, that gets me to 78. And if I get this, that gets me to 90. This gets me to 94. 95. Are you kidding me? If I sold every item, every single item, I'm 1 gold? Oh, dude. There's the other half of the shield build you could have had 10 minutes ago. Yep. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. We do what we can. I'm so sad. I was gonna clean house for this, dude. What does this game think I'm doing? We gotta get 4 and get out of here. The game is mad. The upgrade lady has a voice line now. Sick. Now this is pod racing. I mean, we do get there, right? We do get there. Let's get rid of... I mean, I don't see this ever coming back. And let's get rid of this. This is longer term money. You're not coming back, and you might. You might. So we'll go... tough. We'll get rid of this. Okay. So I'm going to get this because there's a world where I just give up on trying to heal myself and just absolutely pound them. This feels... This could have a chance. This could have a chance. Okay. Extracts would be good here, but I'm poor. Let's go with the pass. Yawn. It's kind of lame you can't pick there anymore, but I understand why. Okay, a dually with a worse record for me. A modern Greek tragedy, yeah. That's insane, dude. They had to be counting. Okay, he's got like burn friends maybe? Oh, I see some slow stuff. A lot of slow stuff. Oh, and he's got the DJ. Cool. Now, but here's the thing. Oh, he's got a drill. Here's the thing. I should... Oh, that freeze is rough. I was going to say, I should have a weapon that just becomes the Gurren Lagann drill. Yeah. But is it enough? Oh, it was the last tick of poison! You dooley! Okay, I did not deserve to win that. I crit on 4%. Let's be real. Okay. But, that's not the end. I'm going for 4. We're going for 4. Forget slow.
Greetings,
Give me burn
old
or something.
friend.
Or obsidian.
I'm pleased to finally meet you. Now you can see it like I see it.
Okay.
Glory.
Okay.
I won't
Okay.
fall. My people
4.
need me.
4 for the chest. 4 for the chest. Okay, we're transforming for sure. But what do we transform? This... Okay, here's my thought process. This could be a pearl. This could be a pearl. We simply get the pearl. What is your problem, Bazaar? What is your problem? Okay, a rare event, medium and large items. I would love to get the rare event, but Medium or large? Can I sell stuff? I can. Could be an upgrade for 3 of my items that are important on my build. I think I gotta try it. Okay. The game gave me like 8 of these. Okay. Can I beat Dragon? Dragon has a little bit of a slow start. This is the part I was talking about earlier where you... This is probably the right call 9 times out of 10. However, I don't even think I can get to 4 unless I get lucky on matchups with this right now. The skill here, the medium burn item skill, could, like, throw me into, like, 10 wins. This thing would be sick. Because if I use the pufferfish or the wheel, this guy gets a crazy amount of burn. Now, his burn starts kind of slow, which is going to give me time to scale. I just don't know if it'll be enough time to scale. Oh, yeah, we're good. You? Oh, or this. Oh, my God. Although doubling is not very good for... Big money, dude. Big money. That's not what we want. Hey, we took the dragon down. I consider that a W with how bad that build was. What do we even want here? Cooldown? Cooldown loot? Scrap's not bad, I guess. It's like my only defense. Alright, let's take that. Is this the Bazaar? It is. It is indeed the Bazaar. A water wheel upgrade is very, very hard to see coming out of pull, but it would go a long way. Whoa! Whoa! I have never seen this. That is so cool looking, dude. That is... This... Now, this is really neat. That's really cool. I wish I could run... I mean, I have friends. It doesn't fit in this build, but I gotta keep my eye out for this. I didn't think of a good, like, finisher for old friends builds. I've never seen that. That's so cool. Greetings, Mr. Sliver. When you use an ammo item, gains multicast is good. This is great for weapon spam. Water wheel. Whoa. 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 I mean, can I even afford it? No. Listen, shop your means. Don't look at this. Don't look at it. Eel would have been good, but whatever. Thanks for the follow, Midnight Kai. Midnight Kai. This is one of the best reasons to play Vanessa. This fight usually gives you a good catch up. Friend Kindred. Hello. Did they change anything here? No. I like this fight. This skill is really cool. It's not OP or anything, but I enjoy the skill. I think it's neat. Alright. Well, I don't think it's a... I think that only happens at Diamond tier. I think it only happens at Diamond tier. The extra cooldown, I think, is at Gold. Freaking Cutlass. Freaking Cutlass. Cutlass is pretty sick. Okay. 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 Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Right? It's just double haste. We just do this, and then everything's hasted forever. That could really get us past like the part where we're sputtering out. All right. Now here's the problem. Before I look at this max record, it used to be gold +2 and down +1. I'm glad to hear that. No. I'm really glad to hear that because I remember buying it when it was first released, being like, this is busted, and then like on the last patch being like, this is unplayable, so that's great. If he has a lot of wins, there's a 0% chance we win. He's going to have a disgusting infinite regen machine. If he has no wins, 50-50. 50-50. 50-50, that's my guess.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
If you knew my true purpose, you
Okay,
would
it's 3,000
stand
health.
aside.
Proboscis? What? Bro, you're still running an E-race? What? Oh, he's got a Magnus Femur. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Magnus Femur is disgusting. What do I have to do? Crit here, I think, to win, and it has to get over 1,600? Nope. Oh, wait, don't crit. I won! Look at the part. Dude, shot glass with this actually would be sick. Okay, I did not deserve to win there. I did not deserve it. But, hey, that's a chest. We take that. Okay. Can we get this out of the 4 range and into a 7? I'm going to be real with you guys. Probably not. But the best way it happens is if we get cooldown reduction here. That's the most scuffed wins I've ever seen. And, hold on. But you have heard of me. We're going to take this. Goes on wheel?
Too much
I have
treasure,
no space for
not
that.
enough chest.
Get out of here. You're never... None of you guys are coming back. Leave my bag. I'm going to keep this because it could be a pearl. Rocket Boots Pog, I agree. Even Clockwork Blades is okay. These are garbage. Cooldown reduction stuff? Oh, crit. Crit isn't bad.
That's been sitting there.
Scrap we take? Damage we take? I mean, max health I'm going to take too. Money is like the only thing I have. Alright. Now this can permanently haste, and this is already based. We'll take this. We're going to obviously... hold on. Yeah, we got a crit there. Scrap. We'll add extra damage. Let's buy and sell this because it's the only other thing that gives me a benefit.
Reuse everything.
Okay. There's no universe I get to 7 with this build. Now, this build, I think, is actually fine for, like, day 6. Okay. I mean, a diamond small or shop? Small and mediums. This is more likely to have an upgrade. I'm going to play it safe. Garbage. It's something, I guess. Alright. So, the sniper does 3,150 damage unless they change him on this patch. Which means that he kills me in 1 hit. Which I don't love. Can I kill him? 6.9 seconds. Almost certainly not, right? We'll go here. I'm curious if he's changed this patch.
Welcome to the Bazaar.
First sometimes you use a tool, haste 1 tool. When you slow, gain regen. None of the rest of the stuff really matters, I think. I do love rebalance for a lot of encounters. Yeah, I agree. I'm happy to see that they actually are trying.
This matchmaking is so broken.
If we could fight like a Lord of the Wastes and get that skill that gives us crit every time anything happens, we might have a shot. Abacus. Shield equal to the value of adjacent items. Well, our board is pretty much locked in. Okay. The unique skill for Vanessa, which gives aquatic cooldowns, would go crazy here.
I'm done with Pelago.
Nope.
The Bazaar's the only sea I say. No.
Hang on.
Get out of here.
Hang on. Hold on a minute. Wait a sec. Hold on. The skill that gives me 40 regen out of my items? Please? The skill that gives me 40 regen? Hang on. There's a chance. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe? Can I fight the dragon again and get that burn skill, please?
See that plank?
Okay.
Walk it.
That's certainly not what we wanted, but okay. Upgrade me pufferfish. Pufferfish.
What can I get you?
You're so beautiful. Pufferfish. No, they're not pufferfish.
See that mountain?
Bastards.
That's Poe. You might have what you need.
Okay, that's a lot of wins and a lot of prestige. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say there's like no shot I beat this Vanessa, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Everybody out here using this skin. The double-barrel COD 1987s or whatever are that's a style right there. Okay, they have inexorable. Oh my god. They have a crit wheel. Oh my, look at that build, dude. I tip my fedora to you. I'm happy that you were the one that took me off. That's really fucking funny. This is actually so cool. So they got enough friends to get the triple proc for these, both of them. And they have the first 6 times you use a non-weapon, charge 1 weapon. So this weapon here, you hope it doesn't hit. This one hastes your slow guys, and this one is the big boy. Can you stop introducing me to really good games now? RuneScape and then this. Dude, they gotta stop... I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. He got the skill I wanted! You bastard. Oh, this is really good. The O-Dog. Hello, Chooch. How are you, bud? Hey, we took a 4. We took a 4 from the Jaws of Defeat. I am happy with that.
Who will guide your struts?
I gotta absolutely run back. I got to get something better than 4. Keep my dignity. You know what? Hold on, I'm going cold one. Chat, join me. Hold on. Oh, yeah. It's Coke Zero time, baby. Oh, yes, my artificial sweeteners. My caffeine. My power, it grows. All right. Four-win Vanessa on my last chance. Nice. 9-win dually with full prestige. How did you beat that guy? That's I have nightmares about a 9-win dually with. Ooh. Okay, we go with this. This is a pretty good day 1, and if we transform it and get like a seaweed or something, we could go really weird with it. All you needed for the aquatic spill is Coke Zero. Long John? Perhaps a Long John run for the culture. Okay, nothing about this guy is different. That's good. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. Bison. Sorry. Bison. I just bit my tongue. I was so excited about the Coke Zero. Do you think this Kyber drone has any idea that I have a switchblade? He doesn't even know. Oh, no, I didn't. He clapped me. Oh, okay. that makes more sense. A 9-win dually is literally the stuff of nightmares.
Spineless as a
Ooh, I love Sunkissed. Especially, it's not what I wanted at all. I did not want that even a little bit. All right, we're doing some kind of like burst build so far.
Don't go out at night.
I mean, we're here.
Even with this on you.
Well, this is interesting. Hold on. So this will go 4, and then this will go 8 every 4, and then like 11 every 4, and then like, what is it? 14 every 4, 17 every 4. That's pretty low compared to this bad boy. This doesn't reload, but this should be enough to broadside lower health opponents. Bazaar! Welcome to the Bazaar. Do you think we could get like an item that gives us money long term? Ooh, shark claws. Fascinating. I'm moving away from this build. I want to transform this. This will be good for the docks later on. Shark claws nerfed bad this patch. Honestly, glad to hear it. Okay. This Mac, if this crits, he dies in 9 seconds.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
In 100 years when
Who
you are
only has
dust,
sheeps keep getting
I
every ammo, yeah. Oh, wait, did they buff his starter health? Or did he get max health somehow? Oh, he's still going down for sure. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. I might be forced to eat those words. Never question.
failed experiment lights the
Everyone stole my bit. Nah, you can have it. You can have it. Hey, you know what? You're a trendsetter. You're a trendsetter. Any enthusiast of the 23 flavor? Is that a Dr. Pibb thing? Mike, okay. I was happy that he had 200 because like it really highlighted the difference between the characters in my opinion. It probably didn't feel good as Mac, just being like I have to give up on day 1. So I guess I understand where they're coming from, but Mac has such degenerate items later in the game, you know? What the hell?
Whoever said money can't buy
Okay,
gas.
I'm gonna also upgrade this because then I'm flexible later in the game if I find a cool ammo item. Interesting.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
I don't know what you mean,
kingdom.
Swoss. Don't give me weapon spam. Why are you doing this to me?
There are greater
Simply
traitors.
find a pistol sword.
I'm just getting
True.
ready for them.
No. We're transforming this. Give me something cool. I want a run defining item. Okay, chat. Chat, I've been live for an hour and 54 minutes. An hour and 54 minutes, okay? The first run, the very first run I did today, this was the item I got out of the frickin' choice, okay? And I transformed it immediately. How? How? What is this? What is this? Am I going to Anime Day? I don't know what that is. I hate you. Leave me alone. You're harassing me. I don't know what I can fight anymore. Honestly, this grenade kind of slaps. I probably can kill like anything. Warrior is kind of challenging, but like if this crits, or that's a lot of damage. Setter, I hardly know her. He's back. He's back. It's going down for. Turning down. Oh, that's true. Turned down for what, indeed? Not even close. It came back. It wants you to love it, like the old adage: if you love something, let it go. What? Don't give me stuff that makes this build better. I don't want this build. I don't want this build. Do I have a toy or a friend? The answer is no. Okay. I could take the free regen because I'm not really rolling in cash. Feels okay. That's romantic. You know what's funny is I have to upgrade it because if I'm gonna transform it, silver's better. I'm working on such a disgusting build. What do you have? Okay, this guy did not win his day one. If you in the Bazaar do not have a way to fill out your board, it is your responsibility to have the silliest items on your board. And I think that Insect Wing into Powder Flask is the silliest way I could do this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, he has no regen. He does, however, have some weapons. I don't think he gets going fast enough to kill me, though. Gonna be close. Or maybe not.
Defeat
Oh!
defeat me.
Grenade! I love the grenade, dude. That's my grenade. A man of culture, I see. Indeed. Can't believe we're running this build back.
Well, my boy.
Don't give me a... Oh, well. We can make a man out of this. Insect Wing carried. I just lost to a femur build when I was a pig with 24,000 health. Dude, femur is disgusting. Are we a super grenade build? Is that what we're doing? Are we super grenade? People, silencer, crow's nest, Harpenboard, shovel cove, orange jewel. Ah, I see what you're doing. Okay. I think we're maybe like a super grenade build or something. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm still poor. 3 regen is good. We'll take that. Max health would have been okay there too. Can I beat Mr. Hooligan? Honestly? Is this 10% crit? Critting this brings it... No. Okay. There's a chance. The biggest grenade possible, yeah. I love Enchanted Grenade as an early pick. This is risky, but let's take it. Femur? I hardly know her. He's back too. Electric Boogaloo. I don't even know what I want here. I mean, this is cool. Maybe Silver Uzi? I feel like Silver Uzi would be cool placed by the cannonball. Oh, okay, Mr. Grenade. Don't mind me. You're going to the moon, brother. Yeah, skill would be really cool. That's the one I didn't want, but at least it goes on the board. Okay, I don't want any of this. Is there an aquatic we would care about? Not really. I mean, getting a fishing rod would be kind of cute, but like, I think we just take the med kit because it's worth like a gold. 2. Not bad. Upgrading a bronze. I don't really care, but I also don't care about free shield. We're gonna go with bolus just for the flat damage for now. Reroll. Yeah, probably just bolus.
They don't make these like they used to.
Take the 20 damage, I think it was. Okay, upgrade a bronze or get a skill. Probably a handed skill. Left-handed would be lovely. Well, left-handed on grenade would go crazy. Ooh, crit chance. That's a hard call. I'm gonna pick the crit chance, I think. I'm trying to decide if I plan to ever go off weapons. Probably not.
And you've learned all you can from me. See
I feel like I've heard that before, but it is really cool knowledge
wonderful.
about the eagle. Okay, let me see. Let's do this. Let's put the cutlass here because the cutlass likes critting, and put it here to give it some chance. Okay, if this and this crit, we're out of here. Early lunch, I think. Oh, Fred, a man of culture. With the correct Vanessa skin. Thank you, thank you. 650? What the? Wait. Poison yourself too. Why? What? This doesn't go away. Oh my god, obsidian revolver with a cloak. Oh my god. Yeah, but grenade though. I got that Nico Bolus. That's great. I'm shocked that we beat Cloak Obsidian Revolver. That's insane. Why did this man take this skill? Why did he take this? Look around. There's no synergy with poison. He just hurt himself. That's insane. Okay, well, if we beat an Obsidian Revolver with Cloak, that's... You know, I was feeling a little peckish for the challenge. You're right. I don't know why I was making fun of him. That's true. That's a really good point. Let me think. I don't know why it keeps wanting me to do aquatics, but we bought the star chart to get some mileage, so we may as well. Okay, Flame Juggler, I think, beats my ass. Now, there is a world where I just crit him, but I don't know if I live... He has a lot of health. I think he just beats my ass. What would I even want? When I haste skill... Maybe the... There's a tool in here that hastes and slows, maybe? Actually, that probably wouldn't be bad for later. This is okay. Oh, crit chance. Okay, that would be good. This is okay, too. Our big grenade is slowing down. I'd love to upgrade it or get a handed skill for him.
What's one more scar?
If you want the MTG card, extremely slow zombie from unstable. What? Let me look that up. Try not to knock over my Coke. Oh, the last strike guy! That shit's so funny, dude. He's a 3/3 zombie with last strike, so his damage goes last. That shit is really, really funny. More power to the grenade. More power to the grenade. Ideally, you would do this on Cutlass, but I'm... Big grenade funny, dude. Big grenade funny. Okay. This kind of gives us an archetype. We can find a shield item or two, stack some crit, and buff it. How do we get there? A submarine of some kind? Or a submersible? This gives us something to hope for longevity. I'm going to try that. 'Inexorable? 8% on the grenade is interesting. But no, I want an inexorable here. Give me it. Well, hold on. This is so unfortunate for my build because my 3 best weapons are spaced out. Yeah, I kind of think it's Gunner, I agree. Gunner is interesting because now I don't feel like I'll need to reload this twice. I could maybe drop the Powder Horn. Or I could transform the Cannonball. This is a hard one. Even unstable at alpha power, I agree. What would I even want with this? I feel like it's the Holy Hand Grenade. That's right. I feel like it's okay. We should let this ride for a little longer. Which makes me think that out of these choices, the free regen is good, but Curio could have a cloak. A cloak would change things a little bit. Let's see.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
Well. Well. That's fascinating. What the hell gets the cloak? Cutlass is like the natural choice, but the problem is Holy Hand Grenade can't reload unless it's got this. But do I think it will go off 4 times in a fight? Probably not. I think cloaking the grenade is correct. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm not even memeing. I actually think that's the correct call. Because I think, here's the thing. I'm just going to make it go fast. And it's going to go fast and it's going to go burr. And if it goes burr and it goes fast, then they're dead. You know what I mean? Now, do we get crit chance? we'll just simply buy the crit chance. What's the skill check commander ban list? Matt said we have an underground cans. Let me think about it. Go all in on the hand grenade. I'm definitely doing it. Let me think about it. There are definitely some gentlemen's agreements. I don't know if it's like a ban list per se, but it's like a required etiquette. So like Drew says, I play 1 blue mana and 10 triggers. I'll draw 11 cards. Like we're required to go, oh my god, or something like that. Or Danny will like take one of your things and then we like attack him immediately, and then he's required to go, why are you guys targeting me? Like I'm stealing your stuff. Or Matt will go, I attack Ryan, and like that's just the required etiquette of the land. Now I would love to buy this and sell this because I think I'm gonna pivot out of my build, and that would be some money. But it would be, fuck it, we're going all in. Fuck this, we're going all in. We're gonna do weapon damage. Oh, not the bug. Okay. Weapon damage. We're going to go crit and cooldown for the grenade. Crit, cooldown. Okay. Here we go. Matt complaining about the stack. Exactly. That's etiquette. Would I rather have... I think I'd rather have crit chance on these, because I doubt that this is going to go more than once. Here we go. Okay. A dually. Feel like an even match. I don't know how my pivot's gonna go. We'll see.
We're out to dethrone a
Big
king,
grenade.
not
Big grenade
just
will get me there, but I really need to upgrade it. He's also a man down. 750. 777! Oh, he's got... Oh, they changed this. I thought this was... Oh, no. Missiles is really funny. I was thinking Ballista. I mean, he's got some synergies, but here's the thing. When this crits, it's over for you, brother. Stack lasers make sense and can be surprisingly intuitive. Yes, I agree. I almost died. You know what's crazy about the stack is actually treating it like a stack where you put the cards on top of each other and stack them makes it make so much more sense, where you just like pick up the top card to resolve it, pick up the top card to resolve it. So, will there be any more King's Cups or public rule set videos? At some point. Still working on the new set for transitioning to the farm and stuff, so a lot of the like... Oh, plus Drew's out in Japan. A lot of the bigger... ideas like that are kind of shelved. We've filmed a lot of the stuff you're seeing already. Public rule set would be neat. Yeah, I think so. We had a couple ideas for neat like twists on Commander. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this at all. Just take the free thing. Get out of here, dude. Who invited you back? Why are you here? It's horrible. Temporary boost would be good. This could have a grenade. Chat, this could have a grenade. Ooh, wait. Wait a minute. This is kind of an interesting thing we've got going here. So I don't have a way to reload this if I don't have a large item, but every time I use an aquatic or an ammo item, it gains 30 damage for the fight. And there's going to be 4 of them. I keep coming back because I keep rejecting them. That's true. This seems interesting, because this is ammo, and this is ammo. Now, if I could find something to replace the cutlass with ammo, that's maybe... Honestly, the cutlass doesn't... With no crit chance, it's not even worth using. Let's do this. This could go somewhere. If we live for the 8 seconds between shot. That's true. We have a Dan deck. Actually, it was on Drew's desk before he left. So, at some point, probably. Here's the thing, because it will fire at 7 seconds. By then, this will go, and this will go. This may go, depending on the haste value of this. I don't think it will go right away. So, at a minimum, it'll be 200 and, what is that, 20 extra damage? Which is, I think, better than at least this cutlass. What do we want here? There's a charge skill here that's good, and the shiny teeth would really help this run, I think. The Chip Skylark, if you will. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Give me them. Give me them. Oh, God, they're so beautiful. I love me a torpedo, dude. Yes, sir. Now, give me your tooth. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay. Silver items is Upgrade City. Their decks are using big deck energy online anywhere. A lot of them are. I have an Architect that I assemble some, and Drew has a Moxfield that he does some as well. Ooh. I'm skill check Ryan on Architect if you want to look me up. That's interesting. The crit chance for replacing a gun doesn't seem worth it though.
I only sell these to amuse
It's fun to know the
Now,
list while
this
watching.
is
That's
how
true.
you win a war.
We're trying to do a better job of posting them as well. I apologize for that. I think more recently we've gotten more deck lists out because we want to give them to you, but a lot of times they're like personal decks that people show up with, and we don't have them. I'm glad I waited because he buys small items. 6 regen is a good amount, but I think the extra gold from small items and maybe some upgrades would make a difference here. This is crap.
I'll never resell this. It's small.
Reroll is 4, leaving me 5, which is enough to buy a bronze. 12 would be a silver, which is... I don't know that. I don't think I would sell out to buy anything I would see there. Okay, a Mac with a couple of wins. I mean, assuming he doesn't lock me down, I think I just literally blow him out of the water with Mega Grenade and Tiny Torpedo. My favorite action duo from the 80s cartoon series. Torpedo and the Nade. Okay, Lifesteal could keep him in the game. No crit. That's a bad sign. I don't think poison kills me before at least I get another salvo or two. There's a crit. Grenade's back on the menu. He's got a lot of regen. That torpedo's probably got a crit to make it work. Oh, the grenade. The grenade. Why? Oh, almost. That was close. I actually do think he... It was close. I need more crit chance, though, for sure. His regen got up there fast. Cons anime day. Oh, definitely not. If anime day is Saturday, I'm planning to stream Final Fantasy like all day Saturday. I've been dying to play it, so that's probably what I'll do. Upgrades is interesting. I don't really think that gets me there. I'm gonna take the free haste item. I think I sell that. That's interesting. Travel almost anywhere. Buys your bronze items. Let's just hope for a lucky early event here. That's not going to do it. We take the temporary boost, try and get a win. Okay. I love the like income from this guy. He's got some ammo stuff, right? I think he does. Let's give him a go. I don't really think the mosquito changes a lot for us. I think this is interesting. Oh, they have to be next to each other. Well, that could maybe give the torpedo a way to reload at least. A bronze grenade would be hilarious. I don't know what I would do if I got Junkyard Catapult, to be honest. Which Final Fantasy will I be playing? The 7 Remaster. I have been holding on to as much willpower as I could to wait for the full completed series. I can't wait anymore with Magic Set coming out. You're absolutely trolling me right now. What am I supposed to do with this?
Rally, men.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I do want to upgrade this because of the raw damage. I have some hard choices. I would really like to upgrade this because the 2 seconds would make a difference. The raw damage is important. The ammo might matter. It's grenade, right? We're grenade guys. We're working the dogs. I am on Architect. Transform, huh? Well, this is interesting. Okay, let's transform here. And see if we can get, like... I don't know, submarine? Well... This is fascinating. I don't have any friends, though, is the thing. I know, it's so cool, because it's a large aquatic, so it will reload the torpedo. But, like, I don't have any friends. I hope they add a speed-up feature. I don't see them adding one, but it would be cool. Man, that's so interesting. What do we do with this? Grenade wanted a friend. I'm not that attached to this, so, like, I could go down one, but these are also powering up the torpedo. Do I do this? Mainly wanted the bobblehead. Oh, okay. Let me find that one. I can find that one for you. Hold on. $371 skill increases is crazy. That's funny, dude. I think this is the current listing. Let me just double check. Yeah, although... Oh, what the... Oh, it's a different one. Hold on, hold on. What the... I don't think that's right. Second. It's gotta be. Is there really a Wandering Archaic? I guess there is. Oh, I guess just some of the arts are kind of off. I don't really know what happened to the arts. That's okay though. Hold on one second. I will post them in both chats in case anyone wants to see. I don't know why the arts are weird. I didn't pick these printings. It's not that I dislike them, but they're just strange. Okay, there you go, bud. Oh, you got it all good. Well, now you got it twice. Get owned. Do I run Tortuga? I'm trying to decide if, like... What's the replacement? What's the opportunity cost here? I could go... Bolus is good damage, but I don't know if it's... I don't have any other friends. It honestly kind of feels like I want higher hitting numbers to just blow them out of the water. I do think you're right, Midnight, where it's like, it's definitely less damage, but it's like... Who am I facing? Vanessa? Yeah, I think raw damage is better against Vanessa. We'll do this. 5 seconds. So it'll go off twice. I'm doing it. Who's gonna stop me? I'm doing it. Who's gonna stop me? Are you gonna stop me? Fuck it.
But I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This is interesting. I think something weird has to crit or I don't have a chance. Well, I don't know. I guess it doesn't look that threatening. I might have time to go for a couple of rounds. It's gonna be turtle. It's gonna be the turtle.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Not bad. Not bad. We might be doing a little bit of cooking. Little bit of cooking. I have no synergy for this, which is hilarious. Let's take the freebie. Wait. Hold on. This is just lose 5% max health, right? Oh, I can't leave. Whoa. Interesting. Sometimes it's a big number, yeah. What cards are auto-includes in your decks? I do not have auto-includes in my decks. Although, the closest one you could argue with is Maze of Ith. I really love Maze of Ith. I, on purpose, do not do that. I like build variety. So, like, I don't even play Soul Ring in most of my decks. Not to say it's not good and you shouldn't play it in all of your decks. It is good, and you should play it in all of your decks. I just choose not to. I don't like the idea that when you pick a commander, you're guaranteed to already have 2 slots down. I don't really like it. I want to see the new Ghost Pepper. He's level 10. Like, he could kick my ass, I guess, but I just want to see what he's about. I mean, I got a turtle, right? And a bronze revolver. Oh my god, kill me. Okay, so he still has his normal stuff. I think I'm okay. Could use some crits. I'm really relying a lot on 5% crit chance, I'm gonna be honest. Remember when I said I think I'm okay? I think I'm not okay. I think I'm not okay at all, actually. That regen is insane. I will say, Swass, if you are, like, building decks, there are a number of cards where you, if you're playing the colors, you play the card. Like, Sword Splashers comes to mind. How do you argue with that? 2 decent decks with color variety or 1 good deck with cards from both. I think what you're asking is, like, a budget question. Like, if you had $100, would you rather have, like, a good $100 deck or 2 $50 different decks? Is that what you're saying? I would rather have the 2 decks. I would rather have variety. So here's what's up. I can trade some health for power here. I got a cult. I got a cult. Now, normally I don't pick this option, but I kind of think I need the weapon over turtle. I could also go crit on grenade. That would give it 100% crit chance. Or crit on torpedo, which would actually make it crit. It's also defensive. I never take the bow. I'm gonna take the bow. I'm just gonna see how it goes. Diamond. Okay, as funny as big grenade is, it's definitely like this. I'm not okay. Thanks for the follow, Bongos. I appreciate it. Okay. Big skill. Big skill. Big skill. Big skill. That is interesting. It's not what I want. And ammo skills. Yeah, you're right. Damn. That was greedy. I'm going to take this because I think it's the most likely to come up at some point. Okay. Ammo skills, I agree. What? You! The game is trying to get me to do this so bad. It's just cooldown and double damage! Okay, wait. Bigger turtle. Hold on. Now you might be thinking, that's crazy, this has fewer shots. Yes, the grenade is going to suffer, I know. But this will reload this. So I kind of think... Like, you're going to say this is crazy, and it is, right? I'm not saying it's not crazy, but like...
One less slow-mo in the world.
What am I doing? I've gone insane. What game is this? This is the Bazaar. It is a... It is basically an auto battler backpack. You are not fighting Aquaman's buddy. That's wild. It's an auto battler backpack game. You basically build a board of items on from your like hold and backpack. They have cooldowns. The bar will go from the bottom to the top. When they hit the top, they do their thing. Right now, all of my guys just do damage generally. This guy is going to have a bunch of weird stuff, so it's going to be harder to see what he's doing. But check it out. I'm hoping to kill my opponent with simple damage. I have very silly and strange items. He is going to try to kill me with damage too. He has a Jubalian longbow. Wait, it's silver? What is he doing? The game is the Bazaar, yes. Thank you for checking, I appreciate it. I mean, my longbow's getting there. I'm happy about the choice on the longbow. Might stall me long enough to get... he's scaling too. I just need to get more health in him, which seems like quite the ask. And this will only go off twice. I don't know that it'll work that way, though. Seeing the grenade in the Sorry State is making me a sad panda, though. It is very cool. His build focused around this item, apropos chapeau, which is basically it powers up pretty much all his items a little bit every time it goes off. So his bow that was not very good and his bird that was not very good over time became much better than mine. I don't know that I like this bow. I think that was a bit of an oopsie doodle. We'll take some free loot. I think that's the move here. The Bazaar presents you with choices at every intersection that can impact your board. So this is a free shop. I think I'm going to take ammo because this will at least keep my grenade in the game, which is cool. Crow's Nest bow would be cool, yeah. It has lifesteal built in, which is neat. Now, we do like the turtle, right? But 5 words when you hover over it, and it looks like Monopoly text a little bit. What if the turtle was a terrible item for my build? What if it was? All right. Well, you guys liked Big Grenade, right? I think that's where we're at again. Oh, wait a minute. This could do something. Let's go with Poppy Field. Might actually go crazy here. Is this Poppy Field guy? Yeah. Okay. Because of this. This might actually go insane. That 0.7 second reduction of cooldown on the bow might make a big difference, actually. A lot of scaling it should pick up. I mean, it's not bad. I don't have a way to reload the torpedo anymore, but I feel like 6 grenades is so much better than... That's... What the... Man, I wish I'd seen this like 100 years ago, dude. Okay, hold on. That's still got some chops. It's still got some chops. See if we can pick up some upgrades here, though.
Hi, I'm Quicksilver, Master Merchant or something.
Garbage. Interesting. What happened to the turtle you just upgraded him? So that's basically that merchant transforms items into similar items, similar sized items. So I transformed the turtle into a different large item, and it's a saloon, which is cool, but this is good for a totally separate build. I don't have that. Now, this is my only friend, and it gives my items 20% crit chance. That's not bad, actually. I hate to be running this so late, but it does feel like it's my best choice. That's... You know what? I'll take a little catch-up action. Thank you. So, I don't normally do this, but fins for the plus 20 gives me more poison too?
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
It's not the best, but it's also not nothing, I guess. How would an Orvar deck built around finding and duplicating Augustine fourth work? Well, you'd have to play Augustine as your commander because he's already 2-color. But you could play a lot of multicolored instants and get a bunch of reduction, which is cool.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
But if you played that against me, I would groan loudly. Loudly. Okay, he's got a lot of health. He's got a oh my god! There's no shot. I feel... I know you like the turtle. I'm sorry. I just thought I would get something funnier and cooler. Wow. That's crazy. Alright. Here we go. Oh god, I wish we had a crow's nest. Okay. Where do we go with this? What does crit cloak do? Let me think. Is the runic bow shiny? Does anyone know? Like, is this what the stats are? If I enchant this, will it lose the ×2? I'm very curious. Like, if I put crit on this, will it be a crit ×2 bow? It isn't shiny. Oh, that's kind of cool. Crit feels good on it, but I wonder if I could get, like... Oh, shield would be really good. Okay. We're going to enchant it. We'll see. If it is shiny, I'm going to scold you.
I'm on the edge of the
So my choices were crit or random enchantment crit. There's never an option. Okay, here's the good news. I'm going to be real. This cutlass is never coming back. Here's the good news, okay? This saloon, if I go here, the illusion of choice, yeah, and transform, I'm simply going to get the turtle back. What could I get rid of? I don't need this. Dang. That's hard. That's true, P-Butter. You also do, like, Mirror Box and a few other of those, like, there's no legendary roll items. This can go 2. And then what? This goes? But I won't be able to reload the torpedo. But it'll have 100% crit chance? Did you say I wish there was more horse interaction in Magic? What do you mean by that? This is a crazy build, right? This build makes no sense. I want something like... I don't know. I mean, if they're low health guys, maybe. I know, I want the turtle too. I'm sorry, I let you down. I look away for 2 seconds to see a crow's nest. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. The Bazaar is testing me right now. It gives enough crit for this to be 100% crit. And this is up to 65. So I'm just wondering if I can, like, get there. This is not the right item. I really wish this was a submersible. It feels like I gotta go, like, I don't know, this? Or this? Which I hate all of this. Maybe something like this. Caliph clone deck would be... Yeah. Ah, yes, the more Heinlings, the more damage. Everyone knows this. What if I get this? What the hell do I do then? Imagine having 2 Shadow Cloaks. Does this build do anything? I think the answer is no. One of those skills, it's like if you crit, your weapons gain damage, would actually be really good. His regen's definitely going there. I really need a better cloak if I'm going to go all in the bow like this. The good news is I am healing, so I wonder if he'll... I think he will definitely be able to kill me. Dang, it's close, but he's got it for sure. If I could have put crit on this, it would have been a different story. I'm definitely ready for the next run. I'll have to break down some chests to get the gems to get in there, though. Okay. Not a moment too soon. This will get me to 10. Before the fight, I mean. Okay. Our only hope of staying in the battle is 25 extra damage on everything. And then a crit enchantment? Heal. No. Crit on this would make crits do more damage, and that actually would really help.
I see it. Glorious.
That's not the worst, I guess. I feel like I'm going to get absolutely clapped by a dually, though. I don't know. I think 30% odds. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't have the most health in the world. He has force field. Oh. Wait, what? I think this has to be 1 over. I always get burned on Crow's Nest. Yeah, I mean, it's better than, like, I don't know, slow right now. I really needed the actual damage. I can't believe this looks good. Okay, I'm in the fight and competing for 7 with this crap? That's crazy, dude. We are certainly getting there. I don't think this works unless this is, like, this is there. So, huh. Okay. We're still scrapping in the arena. Okay. Oh, damn, I wanted to go for the turtle again, but I can't. I actually need that crow's nest. Maybe we can get a small item that doesn't suck. How about that? You bastard. You fine. You can stay till the end and I'll upgrade you. Just please stop showing up on my runs. None of those help. Except for all the runs that I actually want you, please show up on this. Some raw damage for this would be really appreciated.
Just a matter of fact.
Or not, I guess.
Forms my rusty circuits to see that final.
I guess Cinders is okay. This pig heal slow regen build is so broken. Is it new for the season? Probably not. I don't know which one you're talking about in specific, but Pig has had a bunch of like burn heal freeze nonsense. Tolkien 2K. That's funny. That's funny. I had a build like a couple of days ago on stream where as Vanessa I had like 1200 or 900 regen and I got instantly killed by a tick of poison from max health. Crazy. I don't want to run these very long term. I would like them to go away. So I will not be selling a bludgeon into it. I would like to get a submersible. I think a submersible would really change a lot here. Now, my crit chance is already crazy, so I don't want this skill. And this freeze guy will probably poop on me. But I could get a flame burge, which I don't usually build around. This would be kind of interesting. This also would be kind of interesting. Yeah, he's silver, I guess. That's not weird. Oh, no, this would be nuts. This could maybe do something if I could get it enchanted.
Your strength is beautiful.
Yeah, I would even take this because I would just transform it. Or this because it could be a diamond turtle if I transform it. Okay. It's 40 gold. It's 40 gold. Lifesteal crit carpet would be crazy. Ugh. We'll just see if we can get an upgrade.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I think it's too late for that, but it would have been cool. Wow, yeah, I could upgrade my star chart. Yay.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Alright, we could go for the gamble and get the health, or we could try and get... I think it's just the health. Could go for XP to try and gamble and get higher levels, but I know I'm fighting right now. I'm getting the level. It's not instant power, which I really need to go for 7. Okay, what could I get from these? Slow skills is pretty useless. Weapon skills could be interesting, but I think what I probably want is maybe like shield bash.
Fine, good. Now leave me alone.
Inexorable is just late. We're gonna sell and reroll. I will not need you. And you were Torpedo, you were cool, but goodbye, brother. Now, Berserker is not usually my favorite take. Actually, Steel Storm feels right for the bow.
No, get out of here.
In color identity, in terms of deck building, only important to Commander. The answer is no, but for different reasons. Thanks for the follow, Midian. I appreciate it. Commander forces you to play the colors of your commander. You have no choice. That is a rule. But if you play Standard or Modern or other constructed formats, color identity is not a concept. Like, you can say your deck is Orzhov. That's true. But you could play like one card of another color, and like you could be like Orzhov, splash this, and that helps you describe the deck. Where you really run into problems is making sure you have the mana for those colors, and that's why lands are super important. So, while like what colors your deck aren't really important, except for like maybe describing and figuring out what you want to do, making sure you have the colors correct in the mana base or what you're going to do is important. We are both on our last legs. He's a full level up on me with the same wins. I don't have a lot of confidence going into a Mac for this last one, but dude, 4 wins with this crap, with the way this was going, can't you just play a bunch of Tri-Lands? You absolutely can. The problem is the speed of mana as well. So if you're playing all the Tri-Lands, most of the Triomes come in tapped. Holy God. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's no way, right? Like, there's no universe I live through this. I'll be honest. It was closer than I thought it would be. It's definitely closer than I thought it would be. I genuinely think if this was a crow's nest, we get that 7 there. Hey, 4. Happy with 4, man. I definitely scrapped and scrounged that way. If I could get a good day 1, that'd be good. Do we have any plans to sell the playmats? They're so freaking sick. Yes. We have evaluated a good amount of vendors for the playmats, and we weren't quite happy with the quality. We want to make sure they're good mats, and there's a lot of reasons for that. We even did find one vendor we thought was pretty good, and we would have wanted to work with them, but while Drew's in Japan, it's not something we want to pull the trigger on. I don't want to give away all the cards. I'll play a little bit close to the vest. Let me see if I got anything on the price pass real quick. No. Okay, we got to break down some chests to get into it again. I don't want to put all the cards on the table quite yet, but we're working on some like upgrades for skill check, the community, and that kind of stuff coming in the coming months and weeks. Oh, whoa! I've got legacy chests. So with that is going to be a lot of changes. Merch will probably be one thing too, but maybe membership and maybe a few other things. How do you proxy cards? In the most simplistic way, print them. We have a decent printer, buy decent paper, and we pull art with high resolution. 4 with how cursed that was isn't the end of the world. I agree. I mean, look, you want more from the Bazaar. You want to win, right? Like, I want my gems, especially because the dually run that the game crashed on me the other day cost me like 200 or 300 to clear. I had to play and concede matches until it would work again, which was extremely annoying. But hey, that's okay. I want to go look at the challenges real quick because I want to make sure I try to hit them this game so I can get tickets. Oh, nice. Well, no matter what it looks like, unless we get a cosmetic here, we'll have 3 runs. Cool. Hey, thanks for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Woohoo! All right, let's look at the challenges. I want to see what I'm goofing here. Medium items, large items, upgrade items. Okay, so it's like literally just playing the game. Easy peasy. Okay, I would love to see a silencer, a shiny. Just give me a shiny anything. Thanks for the content. Hey, happy to be here. It is truly a delight. Okay, shiny. Well, We could have some kind of demented piranha build. What's the point of chests and currency? Great question. So, I'm buying ranked tickets for 100 gems a pop. The chests give you cosmetics. Notice how, I don't see any of them. I'll show. Some of these items I have, like, motion, and Turbo Shrimp is actually really funny. Some of them have motion and, like, cool graphics. Those are cosmetics. Same with the Vanessa, the like, pose and skin. Cosmetic I got out of boxes. It also gives you gems on top of that. I agree, Obsidian is probably better. So the gems can be used to spend on expansions as well as rank tickets. I spend them on rank tickets because the challenges will get me through the pass, which will get me the expansions I want anyway. So I'd rather play the game, you know what I mean? I'm going to go with Obsidian Chum. I don't think I'm going to... I swear, in old patches, if you had an Obsidian Chum, it gave you an Obsidian Piranha. But whatever. I'm probably going to transmute this the second I can. Small items. I don't know. Sells items. Could be anything in here. Even a boat. Oh, Cove. Okay. Cove is great at holding money early. Cannon is okay for clearing early fights, but I want to roll here just in case I see something else for long-term growth. I don't see anything for long-term growth, but honestly, Jellyfish can get the job done on day one for sure. I don't think it's worth buying Mantis Strip unless I am committing to not going to another store, which I might be. I think I'm going to go this. And that's why I think the monetization sucks still. I'll be real with you. It's not bad. It's like other... Yeah, it's like Hearthstone. I was going to say, it's like other games in the market. I am enjoying playing the game. I don't mind that people have slightly faster access to the items because honestly, I can definitely still win and beat those people with the old items. They're good. The run that we just did together was me getting some real crap. And I pulled 6 wins out of that. I'm proud of that. I don't think I was defeated because my opponent had newer, better items. You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm still fighting on an even playing field. And in fact, they're probably at a little bit of a disadvantage because they have a larger pool and have to learn and build. I'm going to go with... I would love to see a Silk here because I've got the cave, so I'm already planning like a buy and sell run, which would be sick. This would be really, really good. And frankly, I don't think it's that hard to get for, like, in general, if you have okay items out of a rank ticket. And on top of that, there is a free ranked play every day. Unless they took it away that patch, I don't think so. So, ups and downs. Ups and downs. I definitely don't feel as gross about it as I did a few patches ago, I'll tell you what. Silk. Never lucky. That's okay. We'll figure something out. Okay. Do I want regen? Probably because the only thing I would really want would be weapons of some kind. What is our last option? Small and large items. Small weapon. Do I have a friend? I do. Let's go here. We'll take the XP. We'll go for the level 2. And then this guy. Alright. So, I could put the Cove and the Jellyfish out. It's definitely... I don't know that I beat a pig with this slow damage. But I think that there's a world where I can do this. And I have regen, and this is pretty fast, and this will haste and poison. It's not the best, but I think it's not... Yeah, I agree. As long as it's not full-on pay-to-win, I'm with you. There's definitely a chance. Okay, what do we have here? Jabalian Longbow, and he has more health. He's likely to stay that way. I definitely would not have out-damaged this, I'll tell you what. That ATM giving 13 shield is tough for me. I don't think there were any configuration of items that would have helped me win this. Tragic. Yeah, it's okay. This is not a... I did not get a day 1 build. Obsidian Chum is garbage. At least on day 1. I think that there's a potentially really funny, like, I don't know, long-term Diamond Piranha build or something.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Poison skill? Maybe we're going poison this game. Alright.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Not bad. Not bad. Okay, well, here we are. Just want to give you the obsidian. Me too! I swear on previous patches it did. Now this is interesting. I don't think this item is good per se, but I do think it gives me an idea of what I'm doing. I've got buy sell aquatic now. We're gonna go lost crate. I want to see if this is still guaranteed to be silver. It is not. Okay. It is really funny. I need to find a way to get as many aquatic items as possible. Shark claws would help me kill it faster, but I think this is right for right now. But the question is, what can I kill? I maybe want the skill off this guy, to be honest. It is like whale vomit, yeah. But look at it, it's obsidian, yay! I would like to fight this for the XP, but I think I truly have no idea what this build will do, so let's try this guy. I love his little sound effect. It's pretty freaking slow, to be honest. Lava whale yeah, it's those damn volcano whales. This is fascinating because it bumps this up too. It has such a slow cooldown though. I'm glad we tested here because this is extremely slow. Skill? Skill me, please. I guess even this is okay. It's an aquatic.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I would rather run the cove right now. Well, no, not right now. I mean, in general. This would help the cove. Wait. This actually seems like a perfect opportunity to do the new one. 3 loot items. Okay. I don't know about shark claws, but I do know that either this will be around or we're going to sell this at some point. I think cove will take over this at some point. Cooldown. I don't know. Maybe we go on the ambergris. That's a good amount of help. I would really like a fishing rod or something out of the mediums for a longer term. We might be doing a little something here. Hold on. Well, no matter what, right now I want to buy aquatics.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It is pretty expensive to do that, but this will give me some money back. Question is, what are we fighting with right now? I wish I had one more XP. Godspeed. Godspeed. I don't think shark claws are that good compared to like this right now. Because this will go off 5 and it'll haste this one, but this will haste us a bunch of times. And if we do that, I'm almost thinking beach ball might be worth it instead of this. Can I get the cove in there? Let's see. Let's go scrap in a cove. And this isn't that good right now. So it almost feels like the move is something like this. 15 shield is not that much though. 15 every 4 or 45 every 6. That's a pretty clear winner. We'll do something like this. Alright, let's see how this goes.
I may be young,
69 viewers. What's up? What's up?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Does he have... Ugh, I hate this item. Lifesteal is going to make this tough. I don't really have that much damage. If this could catch early haste and get the burn to stack a little bit, that would be really good. I mean, we are poisoning, but this item in the beginning of the game is just so good. No amount of shield would help me there.
Long, but I have none left for you.
Okay, we need to do actual damage now. How do we do that? Probably we need something that's not a jellyfish. Alright. Well, that's weird. Okay. It's nice to know that this event can give you bad stuff now, because I don't always want to go. Oh, your poison items have +3 poison. That's kind of cool. Let's go here.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
This is kind of interesting. It's not the direction I want to go, though. But it is just such a big upgrade right now. I really need to get this out of bronze to have any hope.
Spend 300 more
for free shipping.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
What am I supposed to do with that? Interesting. Okay. I mean, we're certainly getting some choices. It's just like, ooh. Can we transform anything? I mean, we could get rid of. Feels like a waste. Let's go. Let's take the freebie. Let's take the freebie, I think. Oh, okay. Now we have a little bit of a thing. But it's so funny. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Here's what I think. I would like to maybe go for a build where I can sell this and enchant it and do something cool. But I'm not stacking it fast enough. But both of these items want to work together. I don't think I'm going to use this. And while I think this is going to stay, I'm believing in this later in the game. So, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We need to get the beach ball in. So, that's like this. Alright. Now this guy's got to go here. And this guy's got to go here. And that looks pretty good to me. I would like to get this, maybe this flame dancer, get this, the cutlasses, and transform them. That's what I'm thinking.
The flame, then the steel.
Guy's kind of a yapper, huh? If you wouldn't mind hasting the catfish, that'd be lovely. Thank you. The catfish. It's right next to you. Do you mind? It's like right there. Oh, okay, never mind. That's cool. That's cool. I hope we can get volcano lava vomit there. All right. I always get that item from this guy. I feel like it's super common, so we can transform it at some point. I'm gonna sell. I need to sell something. I don't see you being here long term, because buying this
If that doesn't work out,
is
for you,
2 items
come
to
back
sell.
for a refund.
Yay! All right. I would have loved to have you before. That would have been a direction we could go. I don't know if it's worth spending 4 for 2 anymore. All right. Craftsman's kind of cool. Do I think that we're going to burn long term? I don't think so, per se. But some early extra poison could really get some jobs done, I think. 6 days in the Imperial Sewer. Do my best hyperbolic time chamber impression. Hey. That's dedication. I think that maybe we will end up doing burn. I feel like most most opponents I'm going up against are health based, and burn will make a lot more difference than poison will.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Because there's no shield here. Okay. Where did you get it? What is this? Awesome. For each player of poison. Whoa. What is this? You poison yourself? Poison both players? Whoa. That's so cool. That is really cool. There's no shot for me.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Wow, that's just a... That's wild.
Full sail, my boy.
Okay. Okay, we've got to upgrade something. If there's any hope of this ever doing anything funny, I've got to upgrade it. But honestly, I don't see it getting there at any point. Cove is a maybe. Anything else really matter? I can't really haste anything else. Start weapon cause I did it again. 0 items and I'm on it. Yeah. No, starting with a weapon is important. I think that's probably true. But you can't pick what you get. I hesitate to take Shoeblade out of the gate. Okay. We may be running Cove now. I kind of think that's where we're at. I won on the timer. Let's go. If you're talking about the beginning day 1 NPCs, a lot of them actually can't beat you. Literally, they can't beat you. Where do we go? I need 5 slots. I think I can just drop this. I need to sell 2. I would like to upgrade the beach ball, but it feels like I'd rather just try to go for a better beach ball. Okay, there's my transform. Sell into the cove. Get some stuff. Let's see what we can get out of this medium burn. Well, I'm pretty sure this will give me bronze flaming piranhas. Is that good? Surely that's bad, right? That's fascinating. Fire piranhas are hilarious. Like if I could get the Ganjo powering up piranhas sounds kind of interesting. That's awful, but once again hilarious. I feel like every run today has been awful, but once again hilarious. I would like to go to the side of the algorithm from the Bazaar that's good and also hilarious. I'm in the wrong quadrant right now. That's what I'm thinking. I am poisoning like a pretty good amount for having a bunch of crap, though. I could see some kind of strange burn build, honestly. Full piranha build. I'm thinking about it. I don't think it's good, but I could probably squeeze a 4 out with it.
Dead grassers remember. You go.
Ganjo, I think, would be good. But honestly, Textiles could do some kind of cool Cove build. Okay, well, I'll have to think about that. This thing is garbaggio. Let's go Mountain Pass. Oh! Wow. That's not going to help. And I think that the only way I don't lose is I don't think my burn is going to beat him. Is if I have some kind of build that the shield will barely overcome. Yeah. If the shield can overcome the burn, he doesn't have a way to reapply burn that well. This is probably my best chance. Is there another defensive item? Not really. Okay.
Support
Oh.
the arts.
Oh.
Give me your gold.
Oh, whoa, he bumped this to... This is... I don't think this used to do 6. These are 12s? Oh my god, they buffed the hell out of this guy. Yeah, I don't think so. That's crazy. I don't remember him being this strong at all.
And that
Woof.
is how it's done.
But due to the lava piranhas, of course. They don't want you to know about this. I have new respect for this guy. This guy grew up. This guy grew up for sure. Okay. How do we get out of here? Let me think about this. This has no haster. And this feels like a kind of a little bit of a waster. I kind of think I'm like... I kind of like a Bernie guy now. Maybe like a Bernie guy. I almost didn't buy the Find Better Craftsman option. 7 3 times is not bad.
Ride that tide.
Little burn skill? Nah. Little burn skill? Ooh, I'm a Bernie guy! This skill is really good. Now, what do I fill in the gaps with in the meantime? It's so funny that this doesn't do fire at all. I mean, it seems right, right? Is 10 shield really going to make or break? Maybe. Actually, maybe. Okay. Well, at least send it. She's got 1 win, nearly a full bar. She's definitely got a better build than Missy. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school. Oh, what the? Oh, that was weird. Okay. No lifesteal, but that is a decent amount of damage incoming with the Shark Claws. I don't have any scaling shield, but I do have a good amount. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty obvious what's gonna happen here.
Land legs make you predictable.
Shark Claws, flagship. Tough stuff. Oh, wow. Look at the... Dude, look at the skills. Guys, that guy's in a different league. Okay. Where are we going from here? We salvage some kind of weird build of fire. What weird fire build? We have our first bronze fiery piranha. Which doesn't have enough damage to even do a single point of burn. Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking this is pretty bad. Okay. Hold on. Maybe we can get a cinders. Oh, wait a minute. My brain is cooking. Okay. Okay. We are not a poison build anymore.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
This is like the you get out of here, you garbage. What am I going to do? Speeding up the piranha doesn't even do anything. Make the glaive with the fish easy? I mean, it does do damage. This is a joke. I see. I was like, I don't know, man. Wait. Oh my god, I've assembled Exodia. By buying this 4 gold item and selling it for 2, I will give all of my weapons 4 damage. Which means my piranha will go from 6 to 10, giving him a single point of burn and a spot on the team. Yes, sir, baby. Did I do a thing there? I honestly don't know. Slight cooldown, I guess.
My rusty circuits.
I don't feel like I should waste any more money at the store. Okay. Okay, so we could transform this again, which I'm thinking about doing. Or we could get this into a small burn, which is interesting too. Feels like all I'm doing is gambling. I should maybe just buy this, right? No. We can maybe transform multiple burn items over the course of the game. Let me see. That's like... actually maybe kind of worse. That's what I get for not appreciating the piranhas that I'm given. Okay. Now the build has become clear. The build has become very clear. I simply defeat the Trash Town Mayor and get the weapon skill. By getting this weapon skill, I can then run all piranhas. All of them. If I can beat this guy, I guess. I honestly don't know. This getting this to go faster will make a difference. I hope. This feels bad because I haven't really done any gumballs or candy for that. I mean, I do apply burn. I do that. Give me the skill. I want to run piranhas. Give me the skill. Well, what? I'm already. Am I like a sell cove guy now? I have to sell something to make space. I mean, the piranhas. This. What is happening? Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do about this? Okay, well, for sure what we do is this. Actually, this would be really good. But I kind of think I'm doing this. Because at this point I have no wins and no hope.
Now this is how you win a war.
Oops, all piranha. Brother, you're not wrong. Okay, you get out of here. I don't really know what this build is going to do anymore. I think I just try to crank as many small items as possible, which means I need to make a little more space, which means textiles, you're gone. You know, as long as my opponent isn't a poison build, I feel like there is a genuine chance I could get out of this. If there was going to beat anyone. I'm the shovel catfish guy. Yep, that's me. I'm the shovel catfish guy. I guess you could say this run is Bazaar. Nice play. That's horrifying. Oh my god, there's no way I beat this guy. Does it have crit? It does have crit. I shouldn't have said the word.
No hard feelings, right?
Well, Grindstone Yo-Yo. Oh god, that's exactly how I feel. That's something. That's something, I agree. Okay. We've been given the gift of a piranha. Fuck your shoes. Now we have to ask ourselves a real question. Are we actually going to run this? Is this going to be 4 piranhas or something? Or are we going to transform one of these? Yay, hello. A day off, hell yeah. This is such a crossroads. What do we do? We really got to ask ourselves the ethical question. What would I even want out of a small item? Probably nothing. No, we keep the piranha. We keep the piranha for sure. And we get... What large... Oh, maybe like a... No! Oh, it is a friend again! Oh my god.
This money.
Okay, wait.
What should I do?
There's no way this is as good. There's no way. I could get rid of one of these garbage items. Yeah, they didn't used to be friends. We in there. Yeah. Haste your other... So I need... What I really need is something like this. Because he's a friend, and when I use him, it charges that guy. But then I gotta choose between these two. And it's like... This is more, but it's slower. Judge what's happening. Minion, I was just about to say, I have no idea what's happening. This is a crazy thing that's happened to me. I guess we look for an upgrade? A crow's nest? The build is online. You guys are trolling, dude. What is this nonsense? Okay, I just get a small burn item. It's a friend. It's not a friend, but it's a burn item. Big shields. Yeah, I guess. Okay. We can maybe go trash gold. Don't pass him up. He's here. I know. He'll be in the fight. All right, we go here. We try to get the skill. Maybe I don't know. Feels like 5% ain't worth it. Yeah. I mean, this does scale faster. I don't even know if I can kill this guy. I picked this because I thought it was the safest fight. Well, he hastes all your other items, actually. I don't think I win. All right, this build is going to the moon, baby. Yes, sir. Oh man, this is really gonna clean up ranked. That's insane. Get apparel. What? Fuck it. We'll just waste this build. Okay. Oh. I mean, that's kind of cute. Interesting. We are super definitely getting absolutely clapped this time. There's no way we get out of this. Technically that's an upgrade, but I'm going to replace that as soon as possible. I guess it might help me. You know, this patch has certainly been an experience in the algorithm. If I not to mitigate expectations that much, if I get a single win with this board, I'd consider it a monumental, holiday-inspiring success.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
Okay, they have items. That's a bad sign for me to maybe win. They have a bigger and better turtle with an actual build. I am going to get absolutely dumpstered.
No
Fuck you, merchant. Fuck you. Look, he has real skills too. Jesus, dude. Okay. Obviously, oh, we gotta sell something. I'm so glad that this stopped me. We have to sell something right now. It's probably Cove, because we would have maybe not gotten a Piranha. Okay. Upgrade your bronze to gold. This could make a big difference, actually. Or we could enchant the turtle. I want to enchant the turtle, but I think the best chance we have is a more often cloak and a turtle that does more damage. I actually truly think it's this.
Now this will inspire
Because if I've done my math correctly, fuck you. Yeah, gold piranhas exactly. But now they offer me an upgrade. I still haven't gotten them. An upgrade silver.
Is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know?
This is gonna give him 3 seconds. It won't. I feel slow. Berserker would be really good. That's not bad. I'm not burning that often though. I feel like I'd rather have just the upfront.
There are a lot of steps in the staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, upgrade a bronze item. How did this run go to shit? Well, you see, it started as shit, and then it continued to be shit. Now you might be wondering, did it really? And the answer is yes. Our only hope is killing them before they kill us. That's the only thing we could possibly do. None of this matters at all. I'm going to just click sell weapons, and I'm going to go, wow.
Buy my weapons.
I take that back.
You might.
This might matter.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Feels like I want something like this. Burn items all charge this guy. And using him makes this go faster. That's my best shot, I think. Oh, wow. Blowgun. I love blowgun. Okay. I don't think this is going to be a build, but there's a non-zero chance that we actually defeat someone in combat. So there's that, which is cool. Chocolate bars for temporary power. I think we just try to get Diamond Turtle, right? Just give me the Diamond Turtle. Wait a second. That's hard. Okay. This is a friend, and he charges when my opponent does anything. It's not a disgusting burn machine, but it does go off and charge this guy. Honestly, you guys are gonna hate me, but I think the build kind of looks like I don't know, man. Look, we'll keep this in the bag. I don't think this is gonna matter. I think it's semantics at this point. We could just say that we got it. A water wheel is cute. That's cute. I think we're just on the tour of the Bazaar right now. We're just a tour of the... Let's take him on. What is he gonna do? Kill us? If you cool down this one, I swear to God. What did he pick? Wait, did they change? Oh, he's got no spyglass. Oh. Imagine my opponent seeing my board right now. Hey, someone's going to. So that explains why he does a billion more damage. Because he has no spyglass and they give him more damage. I have new respect for this guy. This build, super gonna get a win. Super gonna get one win, chat. One win is a monumental Herculean success. Okay. Look, friends are good for the build, right? But this could be upgrades. Get the freaking water wheel out of here. Okay. That seems bad. We're going to do this. This is the only chance of the turtle attacking, I think.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Sell me an enchanted eel, please. Nope. Sell me an enchanted eel, please. Nope. Wait, this is a friend that kind of goes fast. I don't know what I want either. Probably the friend stuff, to be honest. Jellyfish will go kind of fast. And he is a friend. So that will help the turtle. Now, if I can find... I would like to have... Let's get rid of this. This is never coming back. Yeah, I am crazy, I tell you what. But hey, if you're this far in the hole, you just do whatever you want. Okay. This is so much burn to give up. It feels like my only chance is to play these two items. Something like this. Genuinely, I think I start this and I die before this goes off. Or I instantly kill them in some ridiculous broadside of cacophony of friends. Probably not the second thing. But I give it a 5% chance. 5%. That's my instinct here. One win, chat. One win we can retire with this from Pride. Oh, I see things that scare. You can't beat me with a piranha. I'm the piranha guy. Okay, well, I needed that to not be frozen, if you don't mind. Wait, hold on. No, it was actually right there. We actually almost got there. Holy shit, that's crazy. All right, well, if you could have not frozen that guy, that would have been really cool. But way to go, Skydrow. Man, Ah, they really play with my heart on that one. That was a garbage run. I cannot wait to run it back. Oh, dude. I genuinely thought we might have gotten there. All right. Well, it's important to have realistic expectations. Okay. Something shiny. So if you skip a thing, get opener, you just sell it. Pretty much. It's not shiny, but Toxic Burn is pretty good. Cannonball. Don't wish that evil on me, dude. Don't wish that. Yeah, I'd love to see your current turtle build. This could be Cinders because they exist at bronze. I'm gonna take the regen though. Turbo Catfish in the chum, dude. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We might crit did matter. Yep. We might have a chance. Defeat does not defeat me. Yeah, true. I love Vanessa's voice lines. It always cracks me up when she says that she paints her ship red, but she doesn't use paint. Does that mean poop? Does she poop on the ship? Alright. Silver Cinders would be crazy. Crazy. I'd be happy with a lighter, though.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright. Not bad. Definitely burn. We're running burn back. Okay. I think we upgrade here, because this is going to consistently go off. No, we go here, get some more poison. Okay. A medium item to give me some economy for the future, perhaps? That's a good day one item, but no economy items. Shovel. And a volcanic vents. Don't mind if I do.
If it's not right,
Can you get burned to tick faster? No, but it's every half second, so it's really fast. You just need to cool. I'll take a look in a sec. You just need to like stack it up really high. This is a lot of burn for day one, so we'll see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I
Oh, look at them. They're a burn player as well. Hop snappers later. Wow, our builds are very similar. Wow, that's crazy. It's gonna come up to whoever can get the burn number higher faster, I think, which I think is me. Oh, he doesn't even have regen. Oh, this is an easy one.
Next time, boys. Less blood.
How does burn tick versus poison? Poison hits health directly and goes every second, just like regen. Burn goes every half second, but it does half damage to shields and will be stopped by shields. So it is twice as fast. In this meta, where it's mostly Vanessa and Mac, they don't really like shield items that often. Even Big Health Pig, burn is way good against them. The best thing for Vanessa or Mac is to just kill them with a billion weapons, so. I liked burn on the last patch. I haven't tried it yet, really, with too much success on this one. Medium items are calling to me. Let me think. A slow reagent. That's interesting.
nothing
Let's see.
tiny, nothing huge. All about
That's
moderation.
fascinating. Okay. 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 Wow. We. Do I want that wheel? Not really, but I will take this.
Toss that on my back, and I'll try to
Can I get to
keep it.
4 for the fishing rod? I can, but it costs me a lot. I think it's worth it right now because I'm about to open board space, and
Oh,
a couple of patches ago, Salem Witch Trials build. Yeah, I guess you could say that. A couple of patches ago, they changed the fishing rod to always do the same amount of haste at every level, and 5 seconds for 2 seconds of haste on this, actually pretty good. It's a lot of burn. All your items have 1 burn. Oh, I don't have any money to reroll. I have to sell my shovel. An early burn skill would mean so much to me. I gotta try. Of course, I don't get it. Arms dealer's okay. I don't have the money. +1 poison is something. I think I'm gonna go with that.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
Do I have a toy? I do. I could get the XP here, or I get a small friend. We'll go with the XP. Oh, octopus. I got the mythic item yesterday as I was like going to bed, and I immediately like put it on my board and died. It was great. Okay, poison is pretty good. I have a lot of burn. I might try for the gold here. I don't think he can quite kill me before I have enough burn to just tear through him. Although 30 shield is a lot, twice. Gonna be close. Ho, ho, ho. Yes, sir. Okay, big. Seems like we're going the right way. That is so useful. Thank you. I appreciate that. 3 pieces of loot could have a burn item, but I don't have that much money. I don't know that I care that much about regen. I'm gonna take the loot. I would really love to see a cinders. Not a cinders, but not the worst stuff, I guess. Free shield item. I don't think that could be anything I care about. But it might be worth some money. You bastard. Honestly, that's supremely runnable. This is the best item I have, although it has ammo. So I think I'm going to do this. Wait, what's the bigger number? I think it's like this, and then we'll go create here. Could sell scrap into life preserver, I guess. I mean, it's occupying a spot on the board. 400 HP left on the octopus is actually pretty close. Hey, there's my cinders. Okay. Normally I would say it's insta-go into this thing because it gives you poison too, but 1 point of burn here is actually 3 points of burn, which could matter. If I could find a way to reload this, this would be the easiest choice. I think it's this, because there's some matchups where poisons are actually going to make the biggest difference. Okay, I don't see how, unless I fuck that up, I don't see how a Vanessa can beat me with this build. I'm going to be real. Like, even if she has ammo, like, full broadside, I have an extra life. Unless she just does what I do better, I guess. She is all damage, but she doesn't have ammo. That's kind of scary. Plus you have that poison skill. Yes, that's true. That's true. I think it's pretty cut and dry. Forgive the pun. Nice.
Like my crew
Okay.
says at the bar.
Okay.
Another round.
That sucks. You definitely know. 6 seconds for this one too? Oh, maybe there is something to that actually. Alright. Can I get some burn action? Okay, transform is interesting. What is your problem? All in on Vance, yep. Spare change. I don't really want to transform. Maybe I could transform this, but I think it's better to just go to a store.
Can I help you find everything?
This is a burn item, but I don't really consider it one because it doesn't... Usually you find yourself building passive items like non-weapon items in burn, and it's hard to get this to work unless you have like a big haste archetype, which I have a little. I don't think it's worth spending all the money in the board space. Now, this screen has some stuff. This screen has some stuff. Okay, can I get both? No matter what that's going. This could go to and I can get both. I think it's worth it. We'll do this and we'll do this. Goofy screw pump. Drew your entire deck, wiped the board, and killed someone with a wedding ring. That's awesome. Hey, you like drawing cards, right, bro? Right, bro? Right, bro? Right, bro? This is going to run out after 3 charges. I feel like this is correct. I would really like a powder horn, a cannonball. Oh god, I said I would like a cannonball. No. There's a lot of value. Can't ignore here. 420! Okay, do I think I can beat Shield Guy? I kind of think so, actually.
I'm faster than
I
lightning.
don't think he'll ever have a chance to get, like, shield on his person after the first round. I mean, this looks pretty good to me. How does group hug strat function? You start the game being a friend. You're like, bro, let's all draw cards. Bro, let's all gain life. And by the time they like are dealing with everyone else and kind of leaving you alone, you're like, oops, I accidentally played Laboratory Maniac and drew 100 cards. I win the game. Teehee. Oops, oopsie. And you win. I like the skill. That's interesting. Medium items. I don't really... It's not medium items o'clock right now. Let's get to free stuff. Pearl. Upgrade a bronze item. Could be good on the fishing rod to get better stuff. Or go for a bronze skill. Bronze skills are really important in burn builds because you want literally none of that. Literally none of that either. You want the like left or right burn item gets burn, or all your burn items get stuff, because an extra point on this or even this or this is such a big deal. I hate that it's the poison one. That sucks. A small weapon does nothing. Let's go for the gamble. Okay. Weirdly, I have a poison item, so I guess that's cool. I can throw a pearl out there for no reason. And, let's see what we got.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I wonder what he has. Perhaps an infinite pile of burn and regen? He has the self-poison thing? Group hug is the logical conclusion of Simic do nothing. No, no, no. Group hug implies they're helping people. That, whoa, how did he have raise his burn damage? How is he doing that? How's he raising his burn? Oh, it's when you slow, right? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Well, it does definitely look like he's got me here.
I take no apprentice.
He did definitely get me, but with this much burn and poison, I think... Oh, he would have healed right here. Nah, he got it. I want to get every single one of everyone's deck. It was great. I played Temple Discovery. That's so cool. I love that card. Hey, 5 wins with a turtle is respectable. Is this build your own slot machine? Yes, if you would then take your slot machine and battle against other people's slot machines. So, yeah. Oh, it's Chris Army Knife. You're never going to get a spot on the board, but you're cool. Hold on a minute. We have like a little bit of a thing going on here. Okay, abandoned chest. The only thing that gets me out of this is a burn skill, I think. If I can just get one out of this, it'll be the easiest game ever. Stop that. That's so useless. Okay, small and large. A water... Oh, simply give me the water wheel. Simply give me the water wheel. I don't... Okay, that's not a water wheel, but that is a series of items that I do enjoy. Okay, we take this. And we take this for sure. So we do nothing, just does the thing, group hug ass, and the what if everyone does the thing? Yeah, so I like decks that are like, what if everyone does the thing? I think that's cool. Okay, I would love to fight Prince Marianus. This, what can I replace for dive weights? Dive weights is good. I hate that the answer is probably lighter. Where does this go? Dive weights wants to be by aquatic items. The problem is, if it's here, it interrupts the fishing rod. If it's here, it interrupts the captain's wheel. Same here. If it's here, it interrupts the Yeti crab. And if it's here, it's the same as... It literally has to be here. So the final I could work with the crab that freezes and busts and poisons, not the burn stuff. I actually really like this little crab guy. I think he's cool. I don't usually put him in my builds. I kind of feel like I don't value him enough, but he's neat.
So little ocean in the universe.
Alright, let's see if he got a glow up too. No, looks like he has the same stuff. I think I would love to see an eel. I have a big fan of eels in the last build. But I don't know what I would replace here. It would be a large item and help us a lot. He is definitely doing a lot of damage to me. But the burn... Oh, I think they got it, damn.
We will release
Crit.
the springs of the deep
28%. I actually think it was probably the crit. 80... No, the piranha killed me. Most of the people I play against blue. How do I combat Le Blue? Okay, well, if you want the real answer, you show up to the game with a Surok Dragon Claw deck. All of your shit is uncounterable, basically. And you only play uncounterable stuff. And then you play, like, low-cost creatures that can't be countered. And then you just beat their ass. That's what you do. And then they go, dude, that wasn't fun. And then you come to some sort of, like, armistice where you sign a treaty where you, like, make them denuclearize their counterspell arsenal. And you start taking, like, Carnage Tyrants out of your deck. That is how you do it the evil way. Small items could be an upgrade. Well, okay, hold on. Now we're cooking. I want to take a peek. A way to reload. A way to reload! That's my best item. It really needs the help. Wow. How do I find 4 gold? It literally has to be this. Okay. We gotta redo. We gotta redo everything. This goes here, and that goes here,
Excellent choice.
and this goes here, which means this goes here, which means this goes here. Why do I care about hasting the wheel? Do I care about haste? I do care about hasting the wheel. Okay. Interesting. This has now become a very odd build. And welcome back, Cannonball. I'm glad to see it, but you know, we parted amicably. Let's just leave it where it is, you know? Okay. I'm wondering if lighter is better than that. No, if this hits catfish, it's really good. Let's take the freebie because we are broke. Okay. Well, Pig is a good opponent. At least if it's not Weapon Pig, I think this will be a good showing.
I may be young
First
for
time
it,
I experienced group hug,
but
my
I've
friend
seen
played
my
Feld.
share.
Oh, Feldegrib. That's really funny. Yep, Feldegrib is interesting. Or Split Second. That's a good point. Yeah. Smash to pieces comes to mind. It's a good example of a really good Split Second card. Reloading this Pop Snappers is going to make a big difference, I think. Well, I don't know if I'm going to win, but it does feel like I'm competing a lot. Never mind, we win.
I believed in myself and I still
Okay.
lost.
Okay. Okay.
Now, this
I would
is how
really
you
love a
win
burn
war.
skill. I would really love a burn skill. Please give me a... You bastard. Okay, well, we're going to... Wait, what's the... 4... I think it's worth it. A burn skill would make such a difference. Jeez, come on, man. I'm working with me here. Work with me. There's a chance that something gets a shield augment later, and I think that's worth it. The one that gives a little damage to the aquatic weapon I have, I don't think 18 damage is going to make a difference. I need a fight. Please give me a fight. Alright, cool. No idea what this game is, but I'm a fan. This is the Bazaar. It is an auto battler that focuses on like backpack and board. So look at the little line going up. It means that a weapon is, or something is being used. When you finish using it, it does whatever it does. So this one burns them a bunch. This is a weapon that hurts them and hastes my own guys. So the idea is to build items that work together and then face off against opponents, and then they do the same, and then you see who wins. The game is focused around days. Today it's day 5. Every little yellow dot is an hour. It gives me a choice every hour. I pick what I do, and then at the end of the day I play against a player. So my choice right now for this hour is gain some XP, work the docks to get some rewards, or go to a shop and buy silver items. I probably want the XP, so I'm going to study. Now we have a new hour. Probably the Harkuvian Rocket Trooper for the boots. My friends play Azoria, Simic, and Bant. Yeah, just play... Oh, you skipped a Weatherlight. That sucks. Just play blue... No, dude. Surrock, Dragonclaw. Let me make sure that this is the correct guy. Oh, yeah. From the original Khans of Tarkir. 5 mana, 2 generic, and a teamer. 6/6 legendary human warrior with flash. He cannot be countered. Creature spells you control cannot be countered. Other creatures you control have trample. You just flash him in. They go, I counter it. You say, no. Then he's on the board. And then you start playing 5/5s for 5. And you just beat their ass. Perfect strategy. Then they remove it. Oh, well. You just flash him in again. Who cares? Boots? Oh, cloak. Ooh. Oh, that's fascinating.
Rally, men.
What do I
Blade
drop?
to the wind.
We might be like a cloak catfish thing. Wheel is really slow. Like, it's 5 for 1. I kind of feel like it's something like... This will perma-haste the catfish. Kind of devalues Yeti Crab a little, though. Yeah, I love that card. Honestly, what's really funny is this is the exact conversation I had with a buddy of mine who was getting into Magic. He was like, my brothers keep countering my shit all the time. He's playing mono blue wizards. And I'm like, oh, let me tell you about this card. It was a bit of a discourse was had that day. I think Cinders is good. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. I've been traumatized by a blue wizard in my day. 3 burn seems good for our build, but I think we're focusing on some kind of like burn poison build now. Now my question is, what large... It's got to be water wheel, right? What do I want for mediums? Mediums doesn't really help me right now. Maybe a small upgrade, but we'll go with free. Okay, well... I don't think you have a place right now. And does this... Honestly, what does this look like? This is interesting to me. Can this move? I don't really think this needs to haste pop snappers. Maybe we can do something like this. Fascinating build. Oh, but it would... Okay, wait, I'm cooking. This guy applies real haste, which the catfish likes, so he can go here. Putting a burn item here makes it go off to charge this guy faster, which lets me do this, and then I can put this between 2 aquatics for the haste. This is kind of cool. Mac Vanessa build. I've done this a few times. There's a couple really cool skills that like both burn and poison. I think they're pretty good. I don't know if this is that great. Usually I would cloak the vents, because the vents get 3 procs, which will let them be fully hasted. I'm not sure how this will go, but I do definitely feel better about it than the last build. Old school magic is built different. Yeah, that's true. I do have a Scarab God deck and a Sphinx of the Final Word. Is that the one that's like... Let me look that up. Oh, yeah. I got this in that box brawl, I think. Sorrow's Path. Oh, I looked away. What happened to me? Oh, I got power drilled. I'm shocked. Can't believe it. Did my build do anything? I want to just check the stats. 26 poison versus 18 burn. Okay, it's pretty clear to me I gotta help this guy. Silver Catfish is not going to carry this build. Okay. I said Silver Catfish is not going to carry this build, but what if... Oh, what the... Equal to the burn? Where can I find slow anywhere? God, an eel. Oh, dude. This hurts my brain. Oh, this hurts my brain. Let me think. If I could just find a repeatable slow is kind of crazy with this. But it's my entire fortune. I kind of really want to like roll and see what the other ones are, but this also turns on the wheel too. What goes out for this? Crab, jellyfish, catfish? I think it's worth a shot. Maybe I can find an eel or something that slows. That's a lot of burn and poison, but without a slow, I don't think it's very good. I can fit a wheel in now. I'd drop, what, this? No, I think that applying this faster is better. So something like this? No, wait. What am I gonna do here? Like this? Do it. Yeah, we're there. We're there. Something like this? This is already perma-hasted, then you are useless. Because when you burn, you charge. I need a slow. This feels interesting. I don't know. You only live once. Hey, true. I wish I had money. Money makes the world go round, apparently. Oh, there's an upgrade. Maybe it's cloak. Because this is hasting. Something like... Whoa, how did that guy get there? What the... Go back where you were there. Something like this? I really need a slow of some kind. Cloak maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, God, I cannot fight the Lich. Oh, wait, this guy might have a slow, right? It's a really bad slow. It does... This is exactly what I need. Give me this. I think I can charge this guy often with the burn. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Simply give me this. Give me this.
Is that even a battle? skirmish.
Okay. If I can slow, things are going to go crazy. Upgrade to silver or lower. Alright. Or get a skill. I really do... I would love to upgrade to silver. I think that that would go a long way, but I really do need a burn skill of some kind. I don't have enough gold to reroll, though, so I think we just go upgrade. I'm not sure what this does when you upgrade. Let's see. Burn 20, poison equal to burn when you slow charge 2. Let's see. Burn 20, poison... Oh, 8-second cooldown. That's a big difference. Part of me wants to roll this, but I think... Let's take the free regen for now. Non-weapon items. I could maybe find a slow in there. And I've got a bunch of stuff to sell, so let's see.
Make deals, not war.
Not there. Damn is very funny. I spend my time looking for commanders on EDH that aren't running tokens. That's interesting, because tokens are hard to manage. Place a tripwire into my algorithm. Dude, a tripwire would be insane. I'm going to have to just fight my way to life until then. Part of me thinks the extra haste is not super relevant. I could do something like... Definitely it's better like this. I could do something like this. Because then this would at least continue to do damage. I feel like this is the move. Okay. I feel proud that I have accomplished this much on this pivot. Let's see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
All weapons, lower health than me. Oh god, that's gonna go crazy. I mean, they only have dive weights. They don't have shot glasses. I might get a chance at 2 shots.
Bring her about.
Okay.
I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, 1 slow item and this build is going to the moon. I don't even know what I would drop. Probably the left 2 things. Maybe the Zorsid. Let me see what happened here. So, yeah. Pops and Embers was kicking ass. And this did well. It's certainly an interesting run. I'm enjoying the diversity of crap that you can do on Vanessa these days. This is such a strange oddity to me. Damn. We will... You know what? This is crazy. I think our best bet is to try and gamble here. That's true, that's true. You almost beat Lich, dude. Beating Lich is hard. Congrats. What are you doing? I have a lot of non-weapon items. Huh. Interesting. If I could put slow on that, that'd be interesting. Let's work the docks. I'm going to try and get a tool. It's not what you want. 99% of gamblers stop right before hitting a jackpot. You should roll the dice. Hey, you're right. This guy has kicked my ass the last few games. I have no defense, so I've learned my lesson. Probably, I don't even know what I want. If this gets dropped and I have a diamond one of these, like, I might just run it. Because, like, when you charge another non-weapon, charge this 1 second. I have a bunch of those. Well, I don't know if I should say thank you or if I should call someone. But either way, I hope you have a good night. I'm trying to think of the last time I ran a lighthouse build. I don't know if I ever did, to be honest. It's definitely playing some stats. Not the fastest build I've ever seen. It's too late for you.
Full sail, my boy.
Slow skills. I'm going to go with gold. It's more certain. Okay. Wait, it says arbitrage. Oh, I was about to lose my mind. Okay, small items. Save our money. Let's try to get that tripwire. I think that's a pretty good shout. Medium items. Tripwire me, baby. Well, that's a lot of burn. I gotta take it.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Tripwire? Submersible is runnable. This is interesting because I am hasting a decent amount, but this is kind of the hero of the run, so it's like, even if this charges a lot, I still think this will do more with the burn. Hold on for now. Okay, pig. We got similar records. Feel pretty good about that. Let's get in there and roast them.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure?
Wow, look at the nipples. Jesus. Okay, lemonade stand. Yikes. Oh my god, dude. I don't see a world I beat this guy. I did not realize this gave regen now. That's crazy. Did it before? I don't remember. I think I'm mixing up a few of these. Here comes the bonk.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
Wow, shield bash.
On the prize, huh?
Cool pig build. Respect. Please give me a tripwire.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well, those are not tripwires. I want the shovel because it gives money, but I need to hold the money to try and get a slow... What is that? I've never seen that. What the... Okay, crit chance. Upgrade. Enchant? Okay, wait. Imagine this says slow. Imagine I buy the enchant and then it says slow. Can I get to 20? I can if I sell the turtle. This is most likely to stick around. You're not coming back. You're not coming back. You're not coming back either. Okay, I can get there by selling this stuff. Imagine this says slow. Imagine. Okay. I don't care. I mean, it is a good amount of damage, I guess. That's certainly something that's happening there, you know? Also, part of me is wondering if this should be like... No. 1 second every... No, maybe it's like this. This seems more likely to... This guy gives 3 seconds? No. That was right. That was right. Interesting. Yeah, Obsidian basically turns anything into a weapon. It's kind of cool. Flambe, neat NPC. Let's go with... The poison here might be interesting, but let's go with Wandering Shoal. I really want to get the XP and race to 10. Getting to the slow enchantment might be the thing that makes it. I would really like to just be seen... just like see a tripwire. Or I guess get an eel, but like... Look at the nipples, yeah. Yeah, he does seem to be doing damage. Can't argue with that.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Gold pufferfish. That's interesting. That might be better than this. Plus ammo. Plus ammo. Plus ammo for dive weights is good. I'm going to hope for a better loot item, though. That's not bad. Okay. I think we take the money. Stay flexible. Apparel seems... Oh, they upgraded the Bazaar con thing. Look at the dually hat. That's so cute. 2 XP, 3 items, or a diamond item. Alright. 2 XP doesn't get me to 10 before tomorrow. Let's take the diamond item and just see what we can get. That is terrible. Okay. Pig boy. Sell the feather. Do we do anything else? Charge 2 when you haste. I haste all the time. Is 20 poison better than 8 burn and 10 poison? Probably not. Is there any reason I would do this? I don't think so. Because burn charges this guy, and this does both. It's hard to tell. We're going to leave it as is. I think the build's okay. I would really like a slow item. I would love to see this build go to the moon, dude.
Not to squabble with nobody.
I should warn you.
Lemonade stand? The Jabalian drum! He's got a pretty good weapon build. I'm going to get my ass beat in a second or two. Oh, but the... Man,
Was invigorating.
closer than I thought. This item maybe needs to inherit more haste. It's doing a lot more damage than I thought it was. Yeah, that item is kicking ass. We gotta switch these. Give me the slow enchantment. Shield.
Follow it to your future.
Shield Puffer. That could make the difference. Is it? I think it's 200 shield, right? Oh, but then this. That's a hard. I don't think having like an infinite amount of shield is gonna save me from these guys. Diamond fishing net is funny. I think that having a decent amount and more poison is a better option right this second.
Ships may sink,
Okay.
but I'm a good swimmer.
Interesting. Let's do a transform with this diamond item. Maybe we can get lucky. Loot. Garbage. Okay, I see a little shop I want to go visit. If you give me a tripwire, that'd be good. I'd be annoyed because it's a little late, but it'd be good. Ooh. Hello. Welcome to the squad. Dock lines. Ah, it's not quite as good though. It does charge the hell out of this, but it's like, hasting this is so much damage. What made his build take so long to burst damage? What do you think about that pig build real quick? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I like where we're at. I need to do something like this, though. This is doing way more damage. Let me see. That's interesting. Interesting. Hey, nice. Good job killing the dragon. That's pretty cool. Part of me's thinking that this might just be bad now. Like, look at the build if I do this. That's kind of nutty, right? I don't do nearly as much DOT, but like, I don't know. Maybe we can fight an NPC before we get too far out of line. Yeah, I think it's decent. Okay, let's fight something hard just to see kind of what the comparison here. Yeah. Are you going to do more D&D and skill check? The answer is yes, although there's none like playing in the short term. I froze the dive weights. It's definitely doing something. Is it enough to be players? I don't think so. Upgrading. Oh, I don't have a large item. That's a big problem now. It's a good amount of shield. This is not going off fast enough because of the no large item.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, hold on. That goes back. If I could get... Okay, I think random on this. Well, I mean, free regen is good. Things are indeed happening, I agree. What is your problem? Can you not haste? Wow. Okay, wait. That's a crazy amount of haste. Hold on. Which is gonna make them go off pretty fast. Man, that is hurting my brain. What's next? Let's go to the shop.
Come on in. Let's chat.
These are not quite the items that I was hoping for. Okay.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Is this right? That's so weird. Okay, huh. I still don't have slow. I'm out of money too. I could sell pretty much everything to get the level, but let's go freebie. What the hell? What is this build? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What the shit is that? I mean, if there's one thing that this game does really well, it's like take your imagination and expectation like at here, and then like 5 seconds later, just like bump it up another degree. What am I supposed to do with this? Is this gonna be? Oh, this is a weapon now. That's probably why the turtle wasn't doing that great before. There's hope. I truly don't know what this is gonna do. I feel like it's gonna go crazy once the dive weights kick
I may
in.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of damage. Oh, fiery Tortuga!
You've got talent. You should put it toward no
Okay.
use.
If I can find another enchantment for this, I think it's important because since it's a weapon, it doesn't charge any of this crap. It does do a lot of damage, but like I'd love to see poison or burn or something like that. This is certainly a thing. We're still alive. Spend all my money right away. I feel like I have to. Bonus burn or burn or poison. I feel like it's burn. If we see a tripwire, are we going back? I don't know. Let's take the free chocolate. I get kegged the first one. Wait. No, I wasn't paying attention to my items. You got me. Getting kegged off the bat is hilarious. My basic understanding of this game just went in the toilet. Okay, Lord Arkin can maybe go. Well, so here's the thing about charge items. If you get charge items that charge when other things happen, it is awesome. So this guy says whenever you use another non-weapon charge item 1 second. This guy says whenever you use another non-weapon charge item 1 second. This goes off 5 times. So just this going off once charges all these 5 seconds. Because these guys go off, they charge each other. This guy hastes, and when this hastes, it charges and it goes off. So it's kind of like a pretty like Rube Goldberg machine. Water wheel maybe would be pretty. Yeah, 3 shields kill faster. This would go crazy. I don't know. I don't think it matters in this build. Whoa, he has this now? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Okay, he's got. Oh, they upgraded his Gatling gun to diamond. I still don't think he beats me, but it's cool stuff. Wow. Pretty much all of his items are like diamond or like pretty awesome skills now. That's cool. He used to have like I think a gold Gatling gun. I don't really understand what's happening. He's out of his like get out of jail free heal, so I think he's dead. That's crazy. So when you sell this, you recover 5 prestige, but I believe that I'm gonna sell it now. This will still kill me if I die again. It won't save you from hitting the 1. Ammo, hasten charge. Hasten charge is good. Getting this to diamond would be insane.
Guess I'm not the only one with a sense to walk away.
Base shield is nice. Even when dive weights are offline, it still works. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, I just realized I have no crit. This at least puts 6% on the board right away.
That's a witch trust. You were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
So here's my play. No, it doesn't work out. I was thinking about transforming this and hoping to get dive weights. Have I played Expedition 33? I haven't, although I probably will at some point. It looked really fun when Charlie was playing it. Wow. Dive weights? Nope.
Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
I'm poor now. Guess I could sell the lighthouse. It's fine not coming back. XP? I'll get the level. Level's guaranteed.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom.
That is a pretty good get. Okay. If we lose here, I'm pretty proud of the fact that we got at least 5 out of this.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I feel like I've seen this person before.
With nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
Okay.
this more fun.
Aquatic. Oh, they have a tripwire. No, my nemesis. That's gonna poop on me, I think. I still might be able to get there with shield, though. They burned the hell out of me.
Next
Cool.
time, boys.
I was
let's
dead very
plunder
fast after that, though.
your plunder.
Okay. Is that 6? Whoa. We're fighting for 7. Okay, now we've got some money. So we can farm up here in the aquatic.
From the sea or something.
That's interesting. I don't think it's worth throwing my money at yet, though. Not quite.
Swim away then, or
Okay.
walk away.
I could transform this. If this turned into a water wheel, it might be interesting to think about. I feel like so much of the run is being carried by this events, though. We just pray for a lucky upgrade here.
Profit 10.
Your shield is so strong, holy. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't die through that
Okay.
tripwire. I thought the tripwire was going to destroy me. Okay, this skill is really bad for me, and all the items are too. I don't think there's any universe I beat this guy through freezing all my crap all the time. I'm going to play it safe and just go with the middle one. I don't even know what I would want. I guess the big diamond thing to sell. I'm so close. Like, if I can get rid of the weapon enchantment on this for something else, like, it won't do as much raw damage, but these will go off so much faster. I don't know if it's worth breaking the chain, that, like, the success that I have right now. I kind of feel... It's kind of cool. Kind of feel like it is, though. Piano charges like crazy. Oh, that's kind of a good point. Okay. Does money help me? I feel like money is the better option right this second. And then free loot is good. Large sucks. Let's go free loot. Well, that's fascinating. Okay. We probably want...
Well, my boy.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Pufferfish is doing all the lifting, so I think he eats this. Like, the shield pumping and all this stuff is really cool. The poison is, like, getting us there, I think. This is doing a lot of raw damage, but this is going to charge so fast with this board. Now, we have a build. Seriously, we have a build. There's a pretty good chance I click on this Mac and he embarrasses me. Like, God, I don't even know. Like Hulk Hogan taking on a kindergartner, dude.
My fight isn't with you.
Hank. I was not far off.
The 100 years when you are dust, I
Give me the 7, brother. Give me the 7. Ooh, oh, freeze is bad. I'm on the edge of my seat, literally. It's actually, I don't know. There's the freeze potion. Shield's coming in strong. He's got the OT. He's shielding himself. I've got a lot of burn. The engine's back online. Is it... Oh, the slow. I don't know. Looks like his potions are out of ammo. That's big for me. It is a crap ton of fire on me, though. Man, oh, that freeze is devastating. Oh, that freeze is devastating. Oh. Oh, well fought. Damn. That was my 7. Oh. Let's see. Whew. That was a really cool fight. I genuinely think if I could have gotten rid of the weapon enchantment on this run would have gone insane. Cool to see, though. I think I'm mostly surprised at that amount of burn this guy stacked up. I kind of figured it would be this one, but that was impressive. I always like looking and seeing what's going on. All right, let's see. I wonder if I have any more
I am the
gems
lost
for
daughter of
ranked.
House Cosina. My father lives through me.
Oh, I got another run. You know what that means. You know what that means. Give me a shiny. And if it's a shiny cannonball, I swear to God. Okay. Other burn items have +2 burn has me very interested. Very interested. Burn guy? Oh, let's go here. Let's take some regen. That'll help me with the earlier fights. Burn guy. Hold on. Can I have the lighter? This fight is going to take like 9 years. I'm a murder game. I got a double poison chain on my jellyfish and went through a fight. I upgraded the jellyfish to diamond. It had 30 starting poison in the game. My jellyfish was 30 starting poison. Is hilarious. Oh, that sucks, Venomwise. That sucks. That's really funny though. The jellyfish with 30 poison. I mean, that's one way to do it. I feel like the jellyfish just gets a bad rap. Everyone's like, nah, it's catfish. But you know, jellyfish's out here. He's hustling. He's day to day, you know. Ah, the old sandstorm flame guy. Let's go. Way to go, Pyro. Give me the lighter. Give me the lighter. Well, something of a scholar myself. Let's go for pop snappers.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Welcome back. Wait.
Don't go out at night round here, even with.
Damn, I wish I could have taken that cannon. That would have been cute. But this is something. There's something happening here. Okay, I could go for the XP, but I could. If there's a cloak in this, oh my god. All right, we're going for cloak. We have to go. We have to just hit it because we need the money. Oh. Okay. I would like to buy some of this stuff, but I think buying and holding boots for now. That's good.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh, lighter cloak would have been insane.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Vents and cutlass. That's pretty slow damage. I think my burn will stack kind of wild for them. Now my jellyfish slows and burns instead of having 30 poison. Hey, the little things. Oh, he has 5 regen though. That might actually matter. Thanos Burnstar, yeah. Oh, he burning. I just lost to a single lighter with heal. Okay. Lighter, if you put everything on it, is actually a viable strategy. I got a 10-piece last week with, I think it was heal lighter. And it was like spyglass on one side, sexton on the other side. Every other item was support, and it was like 58 burn and 580 heal like every 1 second. It was disgusting. And I have 2 diamond items. Let's take the level.
Ride that tide.
Burn skills, please? Those are not burn skills. Burn skills, please? Bro, what is with the game? You think if I take handedness, it will up the burn? I don't think so. Oh, of this item, yes, but not the other ones. I think I'm just going to take it because it's the most power right now. It's kind of my goal. Okay, non-weapon items is interesting. There could be some stuff there. I think instead I'm going to try and gamble on the cinders. I don't know if they can come from this. It was a machine gun, yeah. They are bronze, but I don't know if they can come out of this. It's not what you want to see. I feel pretty strong, but this guy is tough too. right now, I kind of want to save this a little longer, but right now I think I take the immediate power up and I go for the big guy. There's a those were noticeable. Those were small numbers, but I think they're going to be noticeable. I think it will come down very closely to like 0.1 second. Or I could get absolutely clapped and I could just lie. What do you think about that? I could just lie. Yep. Alright, you got me. It wasn't as close as I thought it would be. Boots are okay. Small items. Is there other burn stuff? No, it's like medium. Let's go here. You fucker. Okay. The game will give me the burn skill now. Are burn skills real? Are they real? Okay. I think I'm still okay.
I'm a bit of a legend.
You haste through from the weapon
Go
fish.
ahead,
Interesting.
Underestimate
Weapon
me.
fish?
It makes this more fun.
They've got a level on me. Burn poison again. Ah! Excellent choice, sir. Burn poison again. I just want to go burn. Oh my god. This guy got a shiny! Bro! Where's my shiny? There's no way I beat this. That's an insane, insane amount of shield to overcome with burn. I mean, I don't know that I've gotten the worst starts. Actually, I take that back. Obsidian Chum Bucket is pretty bad. I hope you guys have learned how to scrounge victory from the jaws of Obsidian Chum Bucket today. All right. Burn? Do you mean poison? Ah, yes. Well, no slow though. It does technically burn, so I feel like I gotta just take it. Can I get to 8? Can't. What would I have to sell? Like the thing I just bought. Damn. All right. Well, weapon to the right has when you crit with it. That's not bad. What I can do though, which I think is worth, is to take this. Get ready for the dock events. I like the scope. I think it's good. 100 gems for this. Nah, I'd be livid. Hey, look, that's fair. But at the same time, I don't mind getting better, right? If you get handed every good item in the game, you should win. For me, it's like, I know I can win when that happens. I'm gonna try and defeat the bad luck. I'm wondering if I upgrade this, if other items will have more burn. I assume.
They don't make these like they used to.
Now,
Nope. Okay, that was a worthless. Cinders, please. That's not that bad, I guess. Could be worse. Okay, we are obviously going for the cutlass. I'm going to hold off on this. I think right now, lowering cooldown is better than the boots. Because the boots are only 1 second. The one time I am begging for cutlasses. Begging. I don't know that I would keep them, but I think transforming them does open up a world of opportunity. Dude, imagine getting getting this and transforming it into a fishing rod and starting to get like a bunch of bronze pearls.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Don't give me a bar of gold. I swear. Actually, this would be the worst. Don't give me a sharpening stone. I gotta shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Oh man, how are we faring? We're in a run. I'll say that. Let's take the medium. We could use it to just even sell. That's not bad. Interesting. Burn poison again, Lamau. Yep. Burn axe was the best choice by far. What do we do here? Sells items. Hope that there's something with burn in the store. Actually, this has potential now. So I have exactly 3 aquatic and toys on the board, which means that this will haste itself and the other ones every time. Just kind of cool. Seafaring. That's great. And we can sell rocket boots into it too. Which means that it will haste itself for better cooldown than it takes. which is really good. Now, I don't have much money in the bag. I do think it's worth it in case we see like a little lighter or something. Not trebuchet. That's not what we want. Although, it could have been good with beach ball. Alright. That's a one-piece person! Okay, Stussy.
We're out to dethrone a king.
See if you can shave and finger pistol your way out of this one.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
What the fuck do they have? Aquatic burn? Yeah, they have a crazy good build, actually. And they're a whole board slot up on me. I would be shocked if I win this one. They have so much more health, too. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
I paint my ship red,
Whew.
but I don't use
Ah. Simply get outplayed. Okay. XP is good. What do we really want? Ran into a buzzsaw. It happens. Medium items could get me there, but I don't have the money. We'll take the XP. We'll go for the level.
Rally, men! Blades
Bronze
to the
item.
wind!
Burn skill?
Yeah,
Perhaps?
you're probably too skilled for my
The
humble
odds of this are crazy. Bro, I know there are burn skills. Did they bump them to silver or something? Damn, man. This is the most immediate power now. If I click this, I'm building the same thing. It hurts. Yeah, I mean, maybe at some point I'll get a better weapon.
You're not ready
That's
for
wild.
my training. I'm not sure where else to send you.
Haste and slow. Slow item. Slow items are good. I have slow guys. This guy would really like slow, so hopefully it's not a ray. Oh, what the? Oh. This is interesting. What do I drop, though? Fire and final frames are still bronze. That's crazy. Wait, I gotta buy gems to play ranked. No. No, you do not have to buy gems to play ranked. You do need gems to play ranked. All of the chests that you get break down for gems. If you don't have any chests right away, there are three ways to get it. The challenges, which you can do in the regular mode, will give you chests or tickets. Both of those will get you in. Chests can break down for gems. Or, I don't know if it's still true, there's a daily ranked thing as well. So, do the challenges, advance a little bit on the pass. It will give you tickets. Use the free tickets. Use those chests. Other than that, yes, if you do run out, you do have to buy the gems. I wouldn't do it. I would just try to do your challenges a couple of days. I remember when I got started, like the first couple of levels, screamed buy. This is a really hard choice because I don't really know what this does for me other than slowing, which charges this guy. It feels like I might want to transform that and hope for like a lighthouse or a water wheel or something. I don't know that I can beat Prince Marianus in a fight, so I think instead what I'm gonna do, I'll go for Outland Dervish.
Inlanders.
Yeah, happy to help.
Plump and pampered as babies.
Slight crit chance is good. 8% for everything. It's not bad. I feel like even at this point a bar of gold would be okay. The number is getting high, but I'm like one volcanic vents away. If I could just get one. It's so close to being enough burn to fill this slot. Okay, we'll hold on to that until we see something else. I can maybe transform that actually. Medium and large items. Alright, what do you got for me, brother?
Small people.
Cannon is better than nothing. It does quickly apply the burn. It does kind of... It's not exactly what I want, but it is damage and it does help.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
Now, here's an interesting choice. This is 6 burn. I feel like we go here. Interesting. Okay. Can we get to 5 monies? Yeah, we can. We'll go here, and we'll power up the lighter. I have both of them, and I've seen 0 fire items. Do you want to trade? I'll trade, like, my anglerfish. I'll take either one of those. The Bazaar is a strange place. Okay. We are selling into this now. It's the best build we can get, although I think it's okay to put Sharpening Stone in a cannon. It's kind of where a lot of our hope is riding here. Cannon full left or nah? I think you're probably right about that. I mean, this is the build. A dually with no wins. There's a chance we could broadside him with burn. I'm hoping. I don't think our build is bad. I just think it needs a little love. A little bit of TLC. Oh, he's got this. That looks fun. What do you... Whoa! That's so cool. I don't know that he gets off the ground fast enough to kill me, though. He does have shield. My one weakness. Everything I said was a lie. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yep. Hello, Brit. Okay. We'll take the money. We're poor.
Let's take a tyrant's
Burn skill, please? It might be too late. Jesus, dude. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't want that anyway. I'll just take the regen. I'm actually kind of amazed at the, like, my inability to find the most basic things and make builds work. How do you like the patch? It is fun to me. It is fun to me. But it's like, trying to figure it out. There's a lot of cool build diversity, and I'm happy about it. There are some things... Mac getting an early game health buff makes me sad, because, like, Mac is already an endgame god. Like, can we Vanessas have the one win on day one? Would be nice, you know? We'll go here. Only Julian can be busted if you get him hasted. Always gonna look at. Yeah, that guy seems good. He did come at me like the fist of an angry god. That's pretty funny. So far, my white whale of this patch, and this will probably be where you see me burn all my tickets in the next few like Bazaar streams. My great white whale is Tortuga, the friend that's a giant island that charges when you use friends that hastes all your other guys. I have to get a 10-piece with him. I love that guy. I don't know if he's new this patch. I've literally never seen him. Alright, I'm happy with that. I think this is the right call. Wait, what if I get a Tortuga? That'd be extremely funny. Oh. Well then. That's interesting. I don't quite have it, I think. Gross, you can combine items with fish one up. Okay. In the beginning of my Bazaar career, I used to think it was gross that you couldn't combine the items if you fish one up. However, most of the degenerate things you can do in this game are by getting more of the same item. There's a reason why you can't have more than one item easily. So, while I do agree with you, I'm actually really happy, and there's a lot of really good builds by, like, fishing up 2 pearls, for example. So, yes and no. Silencer is really good if we can find a weapon to back it up. It's only a 4 gold investment. Right now, I don't think we have it. Bronze Catfish is not doing it. Wow. Okay. I have like a thing brewing. Hold on. What do we need for him? 16, which is basically my whole build. All right, what is this replacing? This is my special boy. I don't want him to go. It's not quite yet. So if I sell all of this, I get it. So remember how I said I wanted a turtle build? Double seaweed is funny. Yeah, exactly. This is a friend, and he has a very fast cooldown. And it is actually insane. I'm going to do this.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Now, you might be thinking, what does this build do? And the answer is yes. I don't know, man. So, it's hard because I don't have slow. These are slow. And he'll get a bunch of cooldown when he's next to the water wheel. But he'll go off fast. Finished Expedition 33 is amazing from beginning to end. Thank you. I'm glad to hear reviews from people. Increase Increased by 3 seconds each time. Reduce coal. It feels like this is the correct call. And that sucks because this is long. But this will be fast. Okay. Okay. I have no idea if this is going to do crazy stuff. If I don't instantly die, that's an awesome cosmetic for that guy. If I don't instantly die, this lighter is going to go like a machine gun. Am I going to instantly die? No, but he is... Oh, he's got yo-yo. Ooh! I'll be fine. I mean, I'm definitely burning. This should be a volcanic fence. Look at the cooldown on this thing. I cooked! I cooked! Let's go! This guy had a friggin' yo-yo with 5 times scaling. Hold up. Wait a minute. If I can replace this with something better, give me... No, the odds of Cinders coming out of this are so low. Give me something that sells for money. That's so bad. That's not great. I really love the free stats there, and I am poor, but like volcanic vents would be here. What can I sell out? 6 more? If it's not on page 1, I gotta try. I gotta try.
What can I get you?
Now, we could simply just do the same build again. God, I hate that that is the correct call. I hate that so much. God, I need Steven good too. Shoot. That hurts. So I have to sell this to get this. But if I get this and I put this here, like, don't even think about it.
If it's not right for you,
Okay.
I want you to be happy.
We're gonna do some stuff. I just want to take a peek at page 2. Not quite yet. This feels bad to run when there's no other burn items, but wait, hold on. Hold on. That removes a lot of the burn from lighter, though, is the only thing. It does, however... Is this a toy? No. What is it? I have to give this its shot in the sun. Honestly... Okay. Honestly, there's a chance that when this happens, it's going to look like it's going to destroy the stream because it's going to do weird stuff. It's going to go off at such expediency, it's going to make no sense. Did I cook more? Was that more? That's a lot of poison. Is that better than the axe, giving the lighter more burn? Let me see when time's on off. 15? It would have done 30 more burn? That's hard to debate. Damn, kind of. I know that's how I feel. It's more poison but less burn. I feel like burn's more valuable in this patch. Okay, that settles the debate for me because I didn't think that Axe Silencer was worth it, but I do think that 2 burns items that get healed is worth it. And this should get enough haste from Water Wheel after a level or 2 to make it worth it. Alright, heal and shield items. I don't want to do that one. We'll go here.
Oh, a customer.
Kind of cool. Don't want to do the reroll. Can't afford it. Okay. Let's work the docks. Let's get a tool. A garbage tool. But it sells.
Right that time.
Okay, upgrade a silver or lower item. Bringing this down to 9 seconds, I think, will make the difference.
Fire softens or strengthens.
Okay. We certainly changed a lot in the last couple of days, but I feel like they're positive and good ones.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Is that Cope?
not to
Maybe.
squabble with
Maybe.
nobody.
Oh my god, that skin is amazing. I've never seen it. That's the one I want.
It makes this
Oh, they got this skill. Wow. They have dive. Oh, Lord. Stove is on and the pan is hot. You have cooked. Thank you. I'm gonna get absolutely clapped by this. We are certainly... Oh, wow. Alright, here comes the freeze. But it might be too late for them with the DOT. They get shield, but the poison is eating away at them. Oh, yeah, see ya. Wait a minute!
Should put it toward nobler use.
Wait a minute. 6 seconds, 2.1, 5.8. Okay. Went off 3 times, reduced the cooldown and everything by 10% 3 times. I'm kind of vibing this. Okay, what do we need? Probably more raw burn, better replacements for this stuff and upgrades. And good lord, do I need a burn skill or 10. This could be water wheel or pufferfish for double the poison. Oh, I absolutely will have that garçon. Where can we see uncut, or when can we see live box brawl? Uncut is not a thing yet, although we've been talking about membership and if we want to do anything kind of similar to the way Charlie's been handling stuff. Live is an interesting idea. I think we would do that maybe, but definitely not before the main set, the new set is done. And I mean the filming set. Let's see. Skill upgrades right now. I have garbage skills. But I could get a lighter upgrade. I think instead I'm going to just take some freebies. Now, Ghost Pepper absolutely... Gold spare chain? Holy. Ghost Pepper clapped me when I fought him last time, but he also would have the best upgrades for me. So I'm going to try. I don't know how this is going to go, but my build is doing okay, I think. I'm not guaranteeing to win, but if I can get this, this will change a lot. He is regenning. I am definitely hurting him. No, I don't think I got this. Not even close. Well, in fairness, it actually was kind of close. A little more upgrade I could have gotten there. Okay. He's really strong. Okay. Definitely not transforming anything. Let's go to items, hope for an upgrade. My beloved. Catfish is kind of interesting. Okay, golden shovel it is. Okay, that'll be cool.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Curio has a chance of getting me some burn-related stuff. I would love that. Nope. There's a cooldown thing we can apply to probably this. Maybe water wheel, actually. We'll go sell some stuff. Yeah, if I had like any shield, I would have won. I agree. Okay, there's some poison. There's some poison stuff maybe for the pufferfish. Let's keep it chill. Power per pufferfish. That might have been a better one actually. Let's get our water wheel cooking. Not great upgrades, but they are upgrades. We'll take it. Maybe we'll sell. I doubt silencer's coming back. And we'll take a look if there's any burn stuff. We'll sell that beach ball even though it's juiced. Nope. Alright, Mac on 3 with half. I have more prestige than him, which means I lost earlier. Which means that hopefully he's on a downward spiral and he's tilted.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay, burn Mac. Vat of acid. Hate to see that. Oh, good lord. There's no universe. Look, oh, he's got conflagration, the burn skill of burn skills. You bastard.
I could teach you my power.
This might be one of those we get 4 and call it a day. Alright, we're still in it. We're still in it. If that gold shovel kicks me a lighter, I'm going to be so happy. Has its cooldown reduced 10%. Thrusters. I know, isn't that crazy? This is interesting. I wonder how it interacts with this, if it would give it less. I don't think so. This item is okay, but honestly I feel like... I'm already playing with cooldown though, you know? A better burn item is probably it. I don't know. That's tough. Let's take the freebie. Oh, fuck you for not giving me that on the lighter or the lighthouse run. I don't know what to do with this because what I think we should do with it is wait till enchant it. The problem is my whole strategy is around this guy lowering the cooldown on my items, and this item does not have a cooldown.
Now this is how you win a war.
When you use a friend, burn 2. That just gives burn 2 like to one thing. No, there's got to be better on page 2. He says, knowing there wasn't. When you use a vehicle. Wait! That's a vehicle. Hold on. Okay. 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 That's a weird synergy, but every time this guy goes off, I get 20% crit. That feels good. Dr. Vortex could get me there. He's got a good skill. Let's, for the sake of argument, I don't think we'll need this for Dr. Vortex. Let's do this. This game got Aether Drift. Well, they got ponies. They got OTJ. The puffer is a vehicle too, which is a what? What? When did that happen? Wait. I'm going to have infinite crit in like 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. What do I want? Probably this skill. Use an adjacent attack. That's not very good. Weather Machine is interesting. Well, you guys gonna try Warhammer or anything? I think it'd be cool. We learned Warhammer. Oh, because of the thruster, it becomes a vehicle. Smart. We learned Warhammer through a friend of the house and a couple other people. And then I don't want to spoil it, but some was played on set. But you will not see me play. I'll put it that way. He makes him a vehicle. That's actually so cool. Does this do anything? I don't think I have any text, right? No. You know what this does? It gets transmuted. Wandering Shoal could have a few items, but more importantly, I don't know that I lose to it, and I need the XP. The rest of the stuff is. He has some poison stuff, but I think he has like Poppy Field and like when you heal, charge poison stuff that I don't think interacts with me. This would be probably good. Even upgrading this would be good. When you slow charge one item. Man, all these cool slow things. I have the trip one. The tripwire right now would be... It would hit home. I think I would too. It was fun, but it seemed like doing the content for it would require us to do a lot of setup that, especially while we're moving, feels pretty hard to do. Excuse me. Jellyfish. I don't think. Well, pufferfish jellyfish is a tale as old as time. You know what I mean? Pufferfish jellyfish is a tale as old as time. Let me think about this. Let's go with. You're gone. You're never coming back. Silver tier aquatic doesn't really do anything here. Loot is nothing silver tier does. I want to replace this probably. Upgrade a bronze item. All right, well, everything about just yapping about fun things from a universe you're a fan of. Yeah, why not? Improve your weapons. Oh, I don't have a weapon worth my. I think you're describing a podcast, or I guess probably like Bricky's Warhammer series. Listening to people who are really passionate about an area that they love talk about it is one of my favorite things. I really enjoy hearing people get excited about stuff. I really like this. It just came like a little early. I really need to transform that guy. Now, here's my question. When an adjacent aquatic item goes off, this gains haste for 3 seconds. Every time you haste, you charge the pufferfish. These two are obviously a good pairing, but I don't think there's anywhere I can put this, because I can't move the thrusters, and he needs to be by the water wheel, that would actually allow him to be good. I used to watch the production value to... Yeah, it was hard. It's a lot hard, because it's also... you enchant shovel, it digs up. Yes, that's true. That's true. Oh, but that's a weapon. Thank you, sweet dude. I forgot the shovel was a weapon in this context. Let's see. 20. We'll get there. Seems like a good use for these two.
weapon has seen much.
Okay. Shield lighter would be good. Okay, I'm out of money. Both of those are good. I could sell the diamond item. I think that going here, selling the diamond item, XP is not enough. But I think raw health is important right now. We're gonna do that.
Matter. Only what I offer.
That hurts. I did want to transform it, but I think that the health might start to matter sooner rather than later, and getting the 4 is important.
Squander it.
Okay.
You
Blorgus.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Oh, I hate to see these skills. Oh, he's a regen stall guy. I don't know. This will be tight. Never mind. He has an insane regen package. There's no way I can beat him.
Another step closer
Classic
to
Mac
the
things.
formula of life.
Yeah, I do think it's cool, and also the just general Warhammer lore is really neat. All right, we're here. Burn. Okay. What could be more fitting than this, right?
I will not fail you, Father.
Trying to think of what I would want to change the situation. Now I don't need this axe anymore. Okay, there's a transform. It's not that, I tell you what. Although it is a shield small, and a shield small could potentially be what I want. The same build! Now we need a Zorsid, yep. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Okay, when I click this button, if there's a burn skill here, I'm gonna be so sad. Where Oblivion? I'm playing Bazaar today. There are burn skills that are not as good. Let's talk about stream schedule while we have a second. So, I don't know if I'm going to stream again before Saturday. If I do, that will either be Magic or Oblivion. I'll either be building decks or playing Oblivion. Saturday, I'm going to play some Final Fantasy Remake. That I know I'm doing. Final Fantasy 7. I'm very excited about it. This is Poison, which is burn. So I'll keep an eye on the Discord and we'll see what's up. I had a bajillion laughs playing the Oblivion the last time. That shit was so funny, but I got too many games to play. Ferris will clap me. It feels bad, but like, I think I go here. I never played Warhammer. I played War Machine, and even compared to War Machine, I can't imagine any setup War. Yeah, the setup is tough. I agree, but also it's like because we do have Magic content too, so it's a full removal of like that content, and then the other stuff as well. Let alone like getting figurines and getting started. Is he gonna beat me? Never mind. It's not even close. That's a crazy amount. Pufferfish, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Huh. Is that better? I think this is still better.
Let's take the tyrant's home.
Okay, we're not going Radiant. We gotta go big or go home. Wait. Oh, it's not slow. Okay. Have I had any orange? No, I have. I've seen it once. Bronze.
What's your
But not quite. This is the Bazaar. It is an auto battler backpack game where you like set up a board full of items that you pick. The game keeps track of like individual days. It gives you choices and stuff to do. You make those choices, and then ultimately how it works is the items have a cooldown. It starts off when a battle begins. It gets to the top. It does its thing, and then you hopefully defeat your opponent before they defeat you. It's pretty simple on its head. Let me. I'll show you the. We're kind of at the end of this run, so that actually might make the difference. So, this is an hour, each one of these yellow dots, and the clock will keep going until we get to the end of the day. It gives you 3 choices. I have resources, money, and items, and I can sell stuff whenever I want, because I'm a merchant in the Bazaar. I can get some free health regen. I can get some chocolate I can pay or have it for free. Or I can go to a store. I don't have that much money, so I think I'm going to take probably the free health regen. Now I've advanced an hour, and I have 3 new choices. Probably going to do this. So I'm going to choose a shrouded figure, and he is going to give me a gamble. I'm going to gamble on some health. And now we've reached the end of the day. This is PvP. So you can see their record and what character they're playing, which kind of informs some of your decisions. And at this point, I could make changes to my board, but honestly, this is the best board I have, so I'm stuck here. This person, Waka, is not playing the game right now, or maybe they are, but the game records where they are at the same day and time, and we fight against each other. Like, second time I've seen you use the horse. I got it early as gold. It's kind of doing stuff. Yeah. So the horse is kind of making this lighter go crazy. I think I'm going to die to, like... Okay, it has a 2% crit chance, so I'm just going to die to, like, casual 5,000 damage instead of, like, 20,000 damage, I was thinking. Although the burn is eating the shield, it's just not going to be enough for this, yeah. That's hilarious. Wow. Oof. And I was defeated. If you can get to 4 wins, 7 wins, and 10 wins, you win prizes. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I have enough chests to continue ranked. I don't think I do. I might run my challenges, though. Buy medium items, buy large, and upgrade items to gold for weekly. So it's basically Balatro, yes. Although, it's more like if Balatro, I think I said this the other day, was like, every time you went into the fight, you could choose, like, out of your whole deck, the best cards you have, and then you stack them up and see what happens. I don't have enough to keep going, but I do want to try and maybe play a pig on this patch.
Show the folks back home what's possible.
This is no longer ranked. This is just me tooling around. I haven't played pig in a long time, so I want to learn a little bit. I need to buy medium and large items. So the pig has a way different playstyle. He's like a buy, sell, big health tank guy. We're going enchanted. Okay. Good to know that pig still gets crap items. Hate to see it. It's probably this. Each character has different items, and the playstyles are very different. I mostly played Vanessa. But I'm going to play one more pig run before I head to bed. Catch you later, dude. What do we do here? This is all pretty rough for me. I don't know if I can beat the Viper, honestly. We'll go Inglet. I can't believe you're doing that. That's crazy, dude. Pretty funny, though. Medium and large items. Medium and large items. What time is it? Oh, it's already 11. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, let's see, let's see. Maybe? Ricky was pretty cool. He's a cool dude. I'll take the Fang so I don't have to sit through another slow run like that? Ugh. Love me a good matches run. I would love to, dude. I've lost so many games and matches. This is interesting. I guess.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
I would like to buy stuff that does stuff, please. Okay. Yo-yo? I don't have a way to scale it, though. I feel like you take it when you see it.
See that, Parker? That's how it's done.
It's a good question. I don't know. I feel like it's something like this. don't think I'm going to be doing any winning day one. I feel like every pig I've ever gone up against has had matches day one.
I should warn
Maybe not today though. I don't think I've gone up against many. I feel like pig is the least popular of all the stuff in the new run. Although there might be some for the DLC. This guy does not kill me. There's no way. I have 8 regen. There's no universe I die to this guy. Also interesting. This is going to be a slow one. What a crazy... The 1 damage yo-yo is so funny.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Oh, this is apparel now? Interesting. W. Oh, I have cosmetics for this guy, I'm sure. I just need to equip him. Okay, let's see what... I have a toy. I can go for XP. Let's see what weapons
My
are.
battle days are over. But my
Okay, I mean, that's an upgrade.
use it well. Make me proud.
I'm gonna hop in and let you know I'm looking at you. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm always happy to hear that people are excited about Magic again, especially after watching our stuff.
Go make some more stories. Then come back. and
Much
tell me.
appreciated. Oh, Silver Regal Blade.
Hey, when you carry my
I can't
weapon,
afford it, unfortunately.
I'll fight
Damn.
alongside you.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. War of Attrition, yeah. Something like that?
now that's given up the
Handed skill, please? Oh, I don't know if this guy has it, actually. First time you use an item, shield 10% of your max health. That's cool. Your right most regen item, your shield item have crit. Let's explore and see what else we can get. Now this is pod racing. Weapons deal more damage. No, I think we gotta go left shield,
You picked that up quickly.
and then we gotta put the spike shield on. Okay, let's upgrade spike shield. Box brawlers are my favorite concentration. You gotta deal with those old sets and their questionable writing. They certainly loved their questionable writing. That is a way to put it. I very much agree. We're going Covetous, probably. That is certainly a way that it was done, I tell ya. There is a way that this could kind of go. Be kind of... it's fine.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Like dead cells without annoying platforming. Interesting comparison. I don't know if I beat this guy, to be honest. I like to think so. Well, the yo-yo maybe gets there. Yeah, it should be alright.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Urza did do some weird stuff, dude. That guy's strange. Okay, money knife, I guess. Let's take the free skill. Shield items have crit chance. That's cool. Okay. It's not all bad. Heal and regen items. I don't have that much money, but I'd like to take a peek, at least figure out what these archetypes go.
You look rough, man.
War Crimes is... Yep. Ooh, Bushel. Bushel's a great compliment to this. We'll hold on to that.
Feel better.
Robot friend swarm. Dooley. Freaking Dooley.
Boring.
I may be young for a captain.
That scared me. I
but
thought all
I've
my items
seen
disappeared.
my share of storms.
Okay, this is gonna hurt. I don't think I win this one. Building for Spiky, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I need things that actually give shield. Like, I don't have a silk or like a property or anything. I just kind of have like crap.
Flow like the waves.
That's funny. Is that? Interesting. I mean, chocolate bars are free, I guess. Got my level. Gain 10% max health. I mean, it seems good, but it's only 50 right now. It feels bad. I need the money. Interesting. Bye. Don't talk about no turtle.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
You just say, we guess. Yeah, I mean, it's so nice having, like, consolidated internet rulings now, so you actually have a hope of understanding ancient magic cards, but, like, yeah, I imagine. We're definitely shielding. Okay, silver items could maybe get us out of a bind.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Busy bee. When an enemy uses a weapon charge when you buy a property, get a busy bee, and your bees get 10 damage. Okay. I love this. It's a different build than this, but bees. You know what I'm saying? Bees, right?
I certainly don't have a use for it.
I need to find a way to make money. Because I need the bees. Bee it up, baby. Okay. I don't think we're not quite to the B zone yet. We're still somewhere here. Now fighting enemies is tough for me right now. I do think that, like, I don't think I die to this person, and I think the fight might be slow, which is good because then I can use the concealed dagger and try to get some money.
I'm faster than lightning!
Okay, he was a great turtle except for, like, he didn't actually do anything. Day 7 diamond turtle, I hope. I hope a diamond turtle for all of you. Bees in the trap. This gives regen now? Oh, I thought it healed you. Oh, I kind of like that actually. That's super good. That's way better now, I think. Like, it used to heal you a bunch, but I really like that he has regen items now. I don't know how long that's been the case, so I would guess this patch. I might be a pig main on this patch. I feel like I was not giving the best items so far, and I feel like some really interesting lines of play. Alright, we stole some money. We stole some money. What the hell? What the hell? Wow. Okay. 1 second. There's like a whole shield thing happening, and I also got bees. Okay, surely this won't be bad, right? Income. I do need money items, that's for sure.
Hello, my friend.
I have lost so many times to this, and this is really good too. Okay. Piggle's gotta go. I already have a better L. Where do I go from here? I really like Signet Ring. Man, that's hard. I need to buy and sell properties for bees. Need to buy and sell properties and for bees. I think I just sell this. Okay. Okay. Buy this.
This will do well.
I get a bee. I sell this.
I promise.
I buy this.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Yeah, it is just Bazaar Doran. That's actually a really good way to put it. Okay. I think I gotta have to pick soon whether it's bees or shields. I don't really want to do that. This item is good. I've been defeated by it many times. All right.
Are you sure?
Oh, I should have taken the knife off. Turtle carry. Let's go. At least someone's winning with the damn turtle. Bees. All right, you got me. I'll pick bees. I'll start transitioning after this one. This is a really interesting build. He's got katana and haste. Oh my god, any enchanted catfish is so good. Oh my god.
No ball.
Oh my god.
It's all
Okay,
about
upgrade a bronze tier
motivation.
item.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Let's go with some
Some are
skills.
too proud to be trained by a child. You might.
You buy a weapon, gain 20 health. Interesting. Let's go round 2. When you use a tool, heal 5. Interesting. Do I have any tools? No. Fascinating. Okay, well, we're going to take strength because bees need strength. Discount for bees! That was rough. Yes, it was. Alright, we're going bees. I don't even care. How do I get more property? Okay, hold on. How do we get here? How do we get here? Need 4 spaces for bees currently. Non-weapons could be properties. I don't mind selling out for some properties.
Punish the
That's pretty good.
morsel.
This is a property. Hold on. Hold on. When you burn, heal 15 and gain 2 regen. I appreciate that you think that that would be good.
Are enough.
But really, bees.
I'm glad you
Permanently gain 100 health. I have no clue what's going on, but never go down, so I assume it's bad. No, no, you have a clue what's going on. That is correct. You have figured it out.
use that for the good.
Every day get permanent health seems good, but I could roll and try to find more property. Which, the thing about property is if you buy property, you get bees. Now there's a property, but it costs 12. Can I get 5 gold out of my bag? I can get 5 gold out of this crap. We're going bees. There's no going back.
I'm so glad we could share this.
Okay, what does our build look like? This, B, B, B. Bushel is like a okay defensive item. That's a good question. I feel like, what wins? Wizards or ninjas? I'm just liking how addicting this has become. It's a fun game, man. It's a fun game. I get it. Using adjacent item charges. If I could get a shield item, this would be so good. But, like, I got bees. See, like, oh, we should organize the bees. Let's organize the bees. Hey, look at that. It feels like what I should really do is put the money knife in at some point. But, I mean, it's okay for now. Bibbidi bobbidi bees on the property. Cleanse half your burn and poison. Oh my god, that's cool. That does seem good, but here's the thing. I'm going to buy more bees, so it's like, why would I do that? You know what I mean? Okay, well, I'm poor, so I can't really buy more bees currently. I can buy this, though. Okay, this guy here has a property. We could maybe get it in the fight. I feel like 4 seconds for 3 regen is still okay. He also has a gun. So how this works is he shoots his gun from the crow's nest. It pisses off all my bees. They get him. Yeah. 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 Buzz, 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 Bazaar. That's funny. All right, hold on. I might be a pigman. Bees! That does actually feel really fucking funny. All right, if I get this, I wonder if it triggers this. Okay. That's certainly something. All right. let's get a freebie because I'm poor. Hmm. 3 silver. Can I sell anything in my... I have a decent amount of money. Let's try and find out another property.
Come on in.
The course getting 1/2 the items. Yep. That's true. Hey, but here's the thing, though. That is what it is. It's the nature of the game. You can only do what you can do. So, you know, do the best what you can. Increase its value and this items by 1. That's cool. Alright. That is a pinata. I've lost a lot to Atlatls, but that's a pinata. Okay. We're just going to keep going, I guess.
Okay. It was good to see you.
I'm thinking about the stream tomorrow. I might play Oblivion. I need to do some editing. We'll see after that. But so B guy says when they use a weapon, charge my bees. He has no weapons whatsoever. I do not see a universe in which I beat this man. In fact, I think it will be a handy defeat.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I'm using the free rank ticket because I die by day 5. Hey, that's true, but if you die... Oh, day 5, not win 5. That's fair. That's fair.
If the Elder could see me now.
It's also,
Our strongest. Oh, does he know it?
have your shield items and plus 1 for every 4. That's weird. It's also not a bad idea to maybe save some up for like a patch where your favorite build or guy is more common. So you can run through. Weapons have 10% crit chance. That's pretty good. I feel like I need that.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, let me think. I'm still poor. I got. That's not bad. I got 9 gold. Now, let's see. Any properties in here? Okay, well.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Give me the bees. It's another beat. Let me see. Let's sell this. 4 seconds is not bad. Could drop the piggles. Still think that's correct. At least something like this. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like Vanessa. I love Vanessa. I think Vanessa's cool. But there are definitely different playstyles for a reason. I need to believe in myself. Alright, thank you very much. I'm feeling it. Bushel. Piggy bank. Fiery seaweed and dive weights, dude. Oh my god. She's like, here are 9 different builds and you need to pivot at every shop. Good luck. That's true. I found a lot of success on anchoring on like the first item out of the enchantment thing, but it's so RNG whether you get good items or not out of that. Trash Town Mayor would be insane if it dropped this thing.
Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Mr. Barkington! He called his dog Mr. Barkington. One of the office dogs, Noel, I call him the Chief of Barks. The bee broadside is very funny. Why is it showing me the value of my items right now? That's weird.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Okay. Augmented weapons? Nope. Garbage. I'm just here to buy property, you know what I mean? Ooh. I am so far down the opposite build of that. Okay, there's property. There's a yo-yo. There's a yo-yo. Interesting. Barks and Wreck. That's really good. Okay, I might need to keep this. When you level up in the start each day, get a spare chain. Because I need money. So we're going to sell this. 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 Put that on the board. Sell this. We're going to buy the yo-yo. Okay, we have something of a B build. I mean, I would like stuff that gives them damage. Like Piggle's X would be good, I guess. I have now assembled the bees. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Well, he's pretty scary.
Ooh. I know that item is good. Shoot, I gotta sell something? I just got this. I mean, I got it, right? 5%. What is that? That's insane. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Because I could do this. But if I do this, there's 2 less bees on the board. You know what I mean? I could do this. We have a board. Yeah, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me see who I'm facing off against. If it's Vanessa, I have an idea.
The joy of more.
This could be a property, and that would be another bee. Interesting. How can more bees be a bad thing? That's okay. It's Vanessa, and she has a lot of wins. I'm hoping it's weapon spam. If it's weapon spam, I don't think I will need any other items on the board, and I will just kill her in one go, which means I can put this signet ring, which has no effect on the board, to show how easily I defeat her. If it's aquatics, I'm going to get pooped on.
My dreams are too
Lord Laser.
for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I think it's aquatics. Yep, I'm done. Top 10. Oh, man. Yes, it does care about selling small things. Which are bees? Am I not instantly oh, the death charge hasn't gone off yet. Okay.
Bravery without strength
Well,
is a sword with
if she had, like, 3 more weapons, that was an easy GG. It gives you max health for selling small stuff. Be better. Like chocolate bars. So, I think it's time to drop the yo-yo. I know it's good because it charges. This does power up one thing, but I would rather have the bee. I'm just selling. We're just getting money. Let's take the free chocolate bars and get that max health. Oh, economic items. Let's take a look.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something.
You sell 10 adjacent items gain. Okay. Interesting. Let's sell the chocolate bars for now. Okay. That's kind of cool, but this is a property, and the thing about properties is they have bees on them. And bees can be placed on the board. We're going to sell that. Any more properties? Sell property, get B, sell B. Yes, sir. This is not a property. This is a tool. We'll hold on to... Oh, shipment's actually not bad. I can't. We'll hold on to this for a couple of hours, and we'll sell it. The piggy bank will charge you money every hour, I think? Are these friends? They are friends. Okay. This guy has a skill that I don't normally like. Let me think. It's only like poison 1 when you use a friend. I think I'm going to do... This is hard. I don't really know how much damage this... I don't think this guy kills me before I kill him. I pray this works. I need to see the greatness. Yeah, I agree. This guy doesn't have a weapon, so it's going to depend on how fast I can get him. This might have been a really greedy attack for me. Oh, gosh, my hiccups. I guess it depends on how many of these crit, to be honest. Go, piggy! I didn't see a single one. Okay, well, it's 10% chance, and we have 8. So I better see one on this one. Sir, we have found the line! If I don't start seeing crits soon, I think I lose this fight. So I better see a crit or 2 soon. I didn't see any there. I am slowly becoming a real estate magnet. Yes, sir. Is this how it works in real life? I can't beat this guy. I think I saw 1 crit that whole time. I should have fought an easier guy. That's what I think I should have done. I just can't believe the bees didn't get there. That's insane.
nothing tiny, Nothing huge.
Any
All
properties?
about
No.
moderation.
How about on this page? This is a property. So each day get a chocolate bar, a spare change, and a truffle. That's cool. Oh, these are both. The poor bees! Okay, let's... I don't think this even gets there, to be honest. So I'll get 2 spare changes, which will give me a total of 2 and then 2. Okay, I can buy 1. Oh, they're silver. Oh, sick. Okay. I might actually keep this.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Bees! Do I have to sell the bee? Look at him. He's so busy. It's fine. He gives me max health. All right. We've got the bees. We've got the bees. The Bazaar gone. Okay. If I click XP, I will level up. But if I get 3 small items... Oh, this could be a property. That's hard. Let's go XP. Toxic jellyfish pog. Yes, sir. Upgrade a silver item. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Respect loyalty.
But all my skills are fire.
The difference?
Ooh, when you buy a property, your bees get 15. Okay, if this is a weapon pig, I got him. Unless he has 8,000 health. If it's anything else, I think I lose.
Other Jabarians. My dreams are too big.
Not a single weapon. Let's go, dude. This build is sick. Oh, I'm so dead, and there's no chance. Wow. There's no chance. I think I understand why people don't like the bees. But here's the thing. How could they not be good? You know what I mean? Wow. I wish I had this. Ah, that's crazy. It's because they wanted me to stay spiky. Yeah, that's probably fair. That's fair. That was a build. Wow, we're already here. Okay. So, I'm curious what happens if I enchant this. Does the bee come out enchanted?
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Surely. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if this works. You need more bees. Simple. Okay.
Not feel so good.
Well, poison bees, huh? That could have an interesting implication. It sucks because they're already behind. I need more crit, then you'll be fine. I think that's true. I'm already behind the 8-ball because these bees have more damage, even if the ones with poison come out. Oof. Can't get there. Here's a property. Freeze an item when you freeze gain. Enemy uses an item, charge this one.
Your aura guided me to
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna get there. This is interesting. Counter bees. He used the bees to destroy the bees. That's actually really funny. I don't know. This is tight. Okay, we gotta win to stay in the game. We're doing this. Now, this guy will probably poop on me. You know what? No, he's all weapons. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If I can't beat this guy here and now, it's over for me. It's over for me. He has 1 weapon. I misremembered. Sell all your worldly possessions to appease the bees. Yeah. I mean, if I just crit everything, we'll be fine. Well, it's not over per se. It is over. Okay. I've done a lot of throwing today. This could be the comeback. Ah, yes, perfect item. But the XP is well loved. Greetings, Hokage. This is the Bazaar. It is a backpack auto battler. See, this is where I get frustrated. If I get the enchantment before I die the first time, I'd be much happier. Yep. Backpack auto battler. Each item on the board I have bought because the game lets you go through a series of events and adventures throughout the day. I have assembled this. I have a bunch of bees. Trying to figure out what to do here. I think I'll take the shield. Each item has a cooldown. At the end of their cooldown, it does the thing. My bees just do damage. Very simple. Heal and regen, shield skills, or gold tier. I think we're looking for crit. If you have no weapons, the opposite. If you have fire fewer, okay. Items have 1 value. I need like a damage now. Use a tool, heal. Oh, God, I don't think none of these are good. I mean, I guess we can give the biggest bee crit. That's fine. Let's see. Get a tool, transform. Turbo, lighter, or shielded Zorsid. So Turbo, lighter, I love buying Javelin into, and I did not finish Baldur's Gate 3. I'm kind of taking a pause. I don't want to get too far until like my friends come back from Japan and we can play again. That is the weirdest thing I could have gotten that I'm actually thankful for. Well, you are the Hokage. Well, you're my Hokage. Let's say it that way. You're my Hokage. All right, I have no idea what's gonna happen here. I hope I win. If I die, I think it's probably it. I think I'm dead. I don't know. I don't know. He does have a weapon. Thank God someone does finally. Bees. Bees. Cool. This would be really funny to run into in ranked. Drew. Oh, Drew and Zach are in Japan right now. Oh, I should have done it like this. Most other people are still in town, but the playthrough, we had a group playthrough with me, Drew, Zach, and Jess, and 50% are missing, so it's like kind of tough. Let me think here. I think it's probably chocolates, even though I can't get them all, just for the max health. Property would be good. I really also want to see this against weapon spam desperately. I'm so sad to see Fixer Upper. 1 gold. God. It feels bad to lose my econ, but I really think I have to buy this for a toxic beat. Goodbye, Mr. B. Stream every That's funny. I've been playing this a while and I can feel the memory leak, I think. Oh, I love that item, but it's not happening. It does 1,000 damage to the player with less health. Okay, this one has stuff that might actually be good. This one has hit unless they've changed it, because it looks like he's down a difficulty. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 8% crit chance per fight. Do the math. Do the math. Oh, he's a katana. You're done, dude. Please, please give me a Vanessa. I love your magic content. Do you have any ways to get people interested in the game who are just saying out? Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. Arena is a good way to do it. If it's friends you're talking about in real life, then I would get like either a starter deck, like the Magic 1v1 decks, the battle decks, or whatever they're called these days, or I would get a like IP they really like. SpongeBob, Final Fantasy, Spider-Man was coming, those kinds of things. That way they can see. Magic is like hard to approach for a lot of people because it seems very dense on the cuff, but once you play and get to understand, the rules aren't so bad. It's more that It's more that the cards make the rules tough. So try to get them in a way to approach it where they feel like more like they understand what's going on. Okay, interesting. I don't think there'll be any weapon properties, but bro, you're firing faster than the katana. I know. That shit was crazy. These are cool. That shit was crazy. All right. We're just gonna sell this and this because it gives me a small amount of HP. Okay, this is a low win Vanessa. I am hoping that she has bad weapons, because if she has bad weapons, we're going to day 9.
Are you sure?
If she has aquatics, we're probably dead again.
I'm huge.
We're out to dethrone a king.
One weapon. What are you? A submarine?
With nobody.
It goes off really fast. I think I'm taking this. Have I ever used the Lord of the Way skill? Yes. I generally only take that if I have no crit chance, or if I know that like the items I have are going to obliterate them if they crit. Because you never want to run into an opponent who's all weapon spam and then give them 100% crit for no reason. I am actually shocked at how much shield he is putting up. Yeah, this seaweed is starting. I think he's got it. I just don't know what colors to do what. That's fair. Yeah, he's got it. Probably Magic in his games take too long. Is there a game mode that takes less time? I'm looking for game modes I found any. Well, it depends on how many people you're asking about. 1v1, obviously, there's like kitchen table magic. You can just play together. Arena is a good substitution for that, but it also isn't paper magic.
Losing is a lesson. Gotta stop saying that.
Alright, I'm gonna check my challenges real quick. I think that's probably the end of the stream, but I don't look at these challenges. So close. Okay, these are weekly. Oh, come on. What is this game? This is the Bazaar. This will probably be the last... Oh, wait. Hold on, I'm gonna open the chest. Bazaar is an auto-battler backpack game where you collect items as you go through the various like events of the Bazaar every day. And then at the end of the day, you fight against players by assembling items that automatically play themselves. 55? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, that's enough for a rank buy-in. Okay, well, the good news is we have some life. I think I will probably stream 3 to 5 people, okay. I personally would play Commander, but you could go with Brawl, Naruto. It's Commander, but like a more modern standard. One more run for the challenges. No, I gotta go to bed. I gotta edit tomorrow. We got Box Brawl film and a bunch of other stuff. Busy day. Brawl, the decks are smaller, and the cards are generally more modern. The game should go a lot faster. So that is a good opportunity. Hyper-aggressive mono-red decks. Yep. That'll be it for me. I'm thinking that I would like to stream tomorrow night. I will probably do Oblivion, but no guarantees. And then Saturday, I will do probably Final Fantasy. So if you haven't joined the Discord, check out the link section. That's where I announce all the streams going up. And it was fun. Survivor-style series where you do challenges to get cards and can force people to take bad cards. That is awesome. It's infringing a little bit, not infringing. It's like broaching Duelist Kingdom almost, where you like fight people for booster packs. Something in there we would love to do. So new Box Brawl video this week. I don't know about that. I can't guarantee a Box Brawl, but I do think that you guys will see pre-con leagues definitely not more than a week from now. Arena, ranked grind one of these days. Probably not a ranked grind, but when new sets come out, I will absolutely be playing draft. So Final Fantasy draft will definitely happen. So we'll see Arena.